Hello, Hardhat. Literally, Michael is walking in the room with his chair and his phone rang. Probably his mother. It was just funny timing. Who was that? Oh, they called? Thought they just sent text. Holy crap, 59 months. Hi, Yorgo. First time in. I'm first in chat. Tell Michael I say hi when he gets in. He's here right now.
Hello. I am here.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that's 59 month streak too. Wow, very consistent. Yeah, usually there's like Edward or Harry or something that'll or Henry that'll say something right away, but you have beat them all.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is a stream about making rusty metal shiny again, which is pretty cool.
No, not doing that.
No?
No, I don't need to do that.
Don't you have the floor?
I have elements I need to do, but I needed to get certain parts done that were important so that I could work on the rest of it.
Yeah.
Like if it was dirty and dark and then I went and did all the lighting and then I went and cleaned it up and then suddenly the brightness is different, that would change things. Mm-hmm. So I needed to get that done. But now I've gotten the important ones done.
It's very shiny.
Mm-hmm. That jumps on the notification.
You actually remember to post to Discord.
I always remember to post to Discord.
You don't.
Well, there's the @ message, but then there's the event.
Yeah.
The event always does because that's scheduled. The one I post, yeah, that one I forget sometimes.
Did you post it this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your scenes.
And here we go. We did it.
I usually write it, and then I'll finish stream, and then go and it'll still be up ready for me to post.
Yeah.
But that's what the event's for. If I don't, it just makes it much easier. I think
I'm going to be cooked by the end of this class.
probably.
I was so happy yesterday.
I think I found a way to automate the Discord message to it. But anyway, what?
I was so happy yesterday when I drank one of these glasses of booze. I didn't want to move from the couch. It was my happy place.
We could have just stayed there.
Could have, but I wanted to go upstairs and get angry at a video game and then stop playing.
You could have just sat there, kept watching TV until you just fell asleep.
Mm-hmm. Just live there, build a nest.
Would you rather have like those old leather chairs that you always talk about that are comfy, or this couch?
The leather-esque chairs are just like type. They can be pleather, it doesn't matter. They're good for sitting and watching. That is good for basically just falling into an abyss and not coming back from it.
It is called the Dream Couch.
Yes. I've never seen a Dow couch before, but I'm glad I know they exist now.
What's new with you guys? Not too much. We're gonna be headed out for a wedding next week.
And I bought more brewing equipment.
Okay.
Because I want to carbonate my drinks. Because that's always been a goal. And this is good, but it's not carbonated. And I finally
I thought you had a carbonator thing.
Well, I have a thing that catches the carbon.
Yeah, and then I thought you infused it back in.
It doesn't stay.
Okay.
So what I've done...
What do you do to keep it?
Well, either you can cold crash it super hard when you add the carbon, but I can't really do that.
So you looked up a term and just learned cold crash and wanted to show it off?
No, I've known that term for like a year and a half. Anyway, the other way to do it is to add the carbonation into it after the process is done, or never let it get exposed to the open air. So I bought ball locks for my 1 gallon carboys that I was gonna so that I could transfer directly into the carboys without ever having to touch open air.
You've already had problems with things exploding.
That was the concern.
Yes.
I looked up the thing. It's like, what is the safe max pressure for a glass carboy? And the internet came back and said, don't. So I got 5 plastic ones that are a gallon each.
But that still sounds.
That's PET plastic, which is rated up to 15 psi.
Yeah, PETG can stretch. I mean, it's tough.
It's a tougher plastic.
I can print that.
Yeah. You need to print me some.
But even if it's tough, pressure is pressure, and it will bulge.
Yeah, like 2-liter bottles are like 50 psi
I know, but I'm like,
at room temp. What?
I'm still just.
If you're not worried about a 2-liter bottle exploding, these aren't going to explode either. I'm only going to.
You say that, but then it's going to go to like 400 psi.
I'm planning on having them at about 15 psi.
You plan.
Yes, I have gauges and shit.
And how do you really keep it there when you walk away for 3 days or a month?
What do you mean? It's not going to change. It shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
I got better filters for the yeast.
Yeah,
Because there has been a lot of sediment.
My cousin made some, and if I could make it, I'd have a legit reason to become an alcoholic. It still takes time to do things right.
Yes, it's taken me a lot of trial and error, and I've read a lot of stuff that should have been helpful, but it was actually more detrimental.
Oh, one.
My advice, don't use yeast nutrients. Well, for mead is different. Like if you're making wine or beer, you don't need to add any nutrients because it has enough in it already. Mead does not. Honey does not have enough nutrients. You can't just feed yeast nothing but sugar. They will die. They'll be very happy, like coked out kids right up until their death.
They don't know when to stop.
Yes. But if you use
So it's an analogy for the human race with Earth.
a little bit, stop it.
They'll just keep consuming it, thinking it's a forever resource.
Mm-hmm. Or they basically consume it until they start living in a bowl of their own piss.
Yep, that's a human race.
Yeah. And then they all start
That's essentially what we'll do is we'll eat all our resources until we have nothing left, and then we'll just yell and scream about what we had, but then just like wallow in our piss.
Yeah. But few recommendations if you're making mead. Don't use yeast nutrients. Use fruit juice, 100% fruit juice. 1 part fruit juice to 5 parts honey water. Use a lot of honey, because if you don't, because you want some honey to still be in there when the process is done. Otherwise, you're gonna have floor cleaner. Don't use any kind of thing to kill the yeast because that's gonna make it taste funny.
Michael,
That's a cute outfit.
for a suit.
Wait, go back. You got when did you get this? Put it on the horse immediately.
I'm not putting it on Apple.
Put it on a horse. Find a horse. Put it on Applebloom. Put it on Applebloom. Do it.
I had the question of you're talking about suit.
Yeah.
So we're in a suit. Would this one or this one?
Go back up. See that one? Go a little further up.
This one or this one? Because this one is more feminine.
I feel like that would be like Sweetie Belle's, where the more standard.
Well, I mean, I could change the colors and stuff.
I think the other
one is very much what would be considered a male suit, generally.
Scootaloo would definitely be wearing that one.
Yeah, but I'm not putting any of those two in here. It's just her.
I still say that one, not that one. I feel like that's the one Sweetie Belle would wear.
But that's not, Sweetie Belle's not in here.
Yeah, I know, but if Sweetie Belle was wearing a suit, it'd be that one. Applebloom wouldn't wear that.
Because this is going to be very masculine.
Well, yeah. It's very professional. You can go to the other one.
You're probably not even going to really see.
Hit up 2. That one's a little less masculine. A few more. Don't skip it.
No, you said to keep going up. That's what I'm doing. I was at this one.
Yeah.
And then you said up 2, which skips over it.
Oh, no. Go back down.
No, I'm following your instruction. Go back down.
You're
Okay.
following the instructions.
I went down.
Keep going.
Okay, so we're going down here.
Your dick. I would go. That's cute.
Oh no.
If you had to pick between those two suits, I would pick the more masculine one.
I can change the color
It's
to
not
be
the color. It's
no, I
just,
mean, would it be better with like a dark blue suit?
Applebloom wouldn't care about the frills.
It's not as much that, because I feel like even that where'd it go? Even this one is not overly feminine. It's just more feminine.
It's definitely one that a designer had their hands on.
Yeah, and she's got money. And it's only going to be seen from like this angle. That's it. You're not going to see the front, which for the suit means you're not going to see any of it.
I think every illustration I've seen of the CMC for Fallout, they're just wearing like really standard business suits, except for Sweetie Belle, who tends to wear something nicer.
Again, you're not going to see the front of it.
Okay.
I mean, I can do that. I see a war suit. Let me check Pony SFM if they've had anything else. I haven't actually checked.
This is the most popular picture, which shows the three of them. Scootaloo's the only one wearing a suit. She's kind of got a. That's more of a country.
Yeah, but again,
dress.
you're pointing at one person's interpretation and saying that is now canon because that's all I can find.
Oh, there's this person who used it as well.
Yeah, but that's just somebody doing what you did. They're finding the one image and then just saying.
I mean, that is what the fandom is basically saying. Is what they expect.
Well, it's one person, and then everybody else didn't want to do the creative
it's
work.
Country dress. Do you have something in a mini skirt?
No. At least not without it looking very. Well, for one, mini skirt's a little weird on that. It'd be more of like the Japanese girls, like little frilly on the back, but it would be
suit.
It would be very not. It would. There's no way I could make that not look sexualized, in a way.
No, that's a different angle of it.
Yeah, that. Oh, that. Well, that's. I would consider just a regular skirt.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not a mini skirt.
Okay. Fine. Yeah.
That's just a skirt.
Skirt.
There are regular skirts. I don't think there's been too much new here. I have it turned on so that these don't load live, that they pop in. Oh, what is this? That looks like the map from
Legends of Equestria.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Probably is. Probably just ripped it out of there. A lot of the assets I think have been ripped out of Legends of Equestria. You just have to search for them.
Okay, let me try suit. See if there's any others I'm unaware of. Though I'm pretty sure I've got the ones that are useful. Stuff like that. Good clothing is hard to come by.
It'd be like a business dress.
It's wedding stuff. That's just maid outfit, and then I got these. I don't know if I ever downloaded these. Yeah, because that's too much. But yeah, there's no skirt.
Yeah. It's a wedding dress. Don't need a wedding dress. That's very cute.
Recoloring that one might work.
That would work really well if you wanted to go through the recolor.
Recolor is not bad as long as I don't have to retexture. Like if I have to modify the texture a lot to kind of make something work.
Also, Derpy in that outfit is very cute.
Because there's this one, but that looks like it's more of like the schoolgirl skirts. I don't know what this one is. It looks like it's something specific. Yeah, that's more spooky stuff, and it doesn't look like it's gonna fit my needs.
So Chargin is the only person in chat. Tell us more about your week. Well, I get progressively hammered on this cup of meat.
Well, slow down then.
I've only had a little bit.
I know, as you said that the whole glass will get you hammered, and at that rate, you'll be done in an hour.
Yeah, and then I'll get another one. Then I'll slosh her on the floor.
Slop?
Slosh and slop. Or on the floor. and make weird moaning noises. Ooh.
Oh, actually, that was it. I just do this thing where it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me do delete.
I feel like that dress is not
No, there was
what I was expecting. That one's a little bit more.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, that is.
It's not the same one.
This is down.
Yeah.
This is the one that they're showing here.
Yeah, but where's that one?
Is there two different?
Or maybe you can swap it out. Maybe it.
Yeah, this is gonna check. Maybe there's like two models in one.
Maybe it's one of those where you can. Yeah, they got a couple different options.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the more modest one. Not.
And it lets you do short sleeves on the front too, so it's kind of nice that you can kind of pick. I wish I could turn off the little like Bowie thing on the front.
She's wearing the Bowie thing in the picture. She has it untied, but the Bowie thing is part of it.
The Bowie thing. I called it Bowie thing.
The Bowie thing. It's the Bowie thing. You're at work.
I just thought of work. I've been playing Arc Raiders.
Hello.
It does seem to be the game of the now.
I mean, I think really the only thing you need to change if we're using the picture as reference is the skirt needs to be black.
I did that backwards.
And the Bowie thing needs to be red.
I'm not going for any specific color. I just don't like the colors it has. Again, you're like, this is the one thing I need it to be.
It's the only reference we have.
It's not a reference, though.
It kind of is.
It's somebody's idea of what it is, and then you are saying that that is a reference, when it is not a reference to anything that is referenced in anything. It is just somebody's mind's eye interpretation, which is fine, but it doesn't mean that that is a reference.
It is country business attire, which kind of is what Applebloom would be wearing.
Because this doesn't feel right now business.
Oh, it's the hair, too. Doesn't feel business hair.
Bro, there's no way I can really fix that.
You could pour an Applejack's mane if you want it and just recolor it.
No, her mane would be pretty similar. And she still has to have the bow.
The business mane. Does she have to have the bow?
Yeah, it's Applebloom.
Okay.
I bet you in that picture it had it.
I don't think it did. I think she just ditched the bow.
She has to keep. She has to have the bow because, like, it's so big. It has to be like holding part of her brain or something.
She ditched the bow for a bun, so it would be like Applejack's hair.
It's the bow at this angle and nothing but this angle.
She's not a child.
She can.
She's a business mare. She's got a giant bow.
It's her thing.
It was her thing when she was 10.
She was her thing from when she was like 7 till 15.
I don't even think when they were grown up.
I don't think it's a bow.
Episode, she was still wearing the bow.
I think it's cancer.
It's a tumor growing out the back of her
It's a
head.
tumor. Yeah, if anything, if anything,
Hi, Sunset. Do you think Applebloom as an adult would still be wearing the bow?
see, if it's a tumor, it'd be more like this now.
Yes, it's just gotten bigger. He's just like, you can't handle my power.
Too powerful.
I feel like it's gonna start to give her wings and she's gonna fly off.
She's got wings. Well, these ones are individually selectable, so you can kind of like go
Fly away. Just terrorize the town.
Oh, Sunset. If you're in paper still at work, is it big if you're doing like paper filing and you're getting it like if you're going through a lot of papers and getting your fingers, there is like a special cream you can get for your fingers for going through stuff that really helps. Also, there's little like rubber finger cups that you can get. I've used to do that when I used to do a lot more office with paperwork stuff, and had to go through stuff a lot. The little rubber tips really help go through papers, but also help protect your fingers, especially since if you're dealing a lot with the edges, you just start getting micro cuts that build up and it just makes the end of your fingers just feel rough and raw.
You could put like make the bow smaller and put it on, like the side of her hair.
So there is no bone for the center of the bow. I can shrink it down to like that. But the problem is
it's floating now.
It's floating and I can't move it.
Here's the thing too I'm realizing is that her hair on this adult Applebloom model is just Applejack's hair.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, it's 100% Applejack's hair.
So good job.
Where this bottom part is different color?
Well, is that just lighting or is that they just not like?
No, that is very
a different color.
That is a different color.
I would swap it out for the hair on the Applejack model, which you can port in by itself.
But it without the hat.
You can't. You can turn off the hat.
But then it's just going to be copy paste of Applejack.
It's already copy paste. I know, but Applejack.
But in this video, it's copy paste. But the Applejack is not using Applejack's mane.
You can keep this if you really want.
I have no problem using this hair because it's being Applejack's not using it. It shows that she grew up to use Applejack's hair while Applejack moved on.
It's just not very business horse, which is who she is now.
So she can still have long hair while being sexist.
She's working in construction. She's gonna get that thing caught in something and she's gonna lose her head.
I don't think I can have like a I don't think they have a horse hard hat.
Just get a hard hat. I think they probably do because they had the construction ponies.
That doesn't sound like something I would have downloaded, so might be. I'm not seeing it under here though.
There's a picture of it in G5, so the model exists, but Hasbro's greedily holding on to it.
I don't know if do they make construction ponies?
Ooh, I'm not seeing them.
Because yeah, you can just use a regular hard hat. The problem is the ears.
The ears will poke through.
Well, but they poke through in a weird way.
Actually, they show in this construction pony where his ears aren't poking through. Like
they just go underneath.
They just go underneath.
Yeah, trying to jam them under there though. That's weird with the light. I'm not actually seeing a good hard hat.
When it comes to the hard hats, I'm seeing a lot of the. They don't poke through. They actually tuck the ears inside.
Like
that one.
Yeah, but this one doesn't work. It's super low poly. It's actually a single layer too, so it'd be hard to keep from clipping. This one would work better, but I don't like the light on the front.
I actually love that light. It's very retro.
I know, but they wouldn't need it in this situation.
What are you talking about? They're underground.
Yeah, but they have lights everywhere already.
Now? They would have started off with the lights on the helmet.
Yeah, but she hasn't been down there the whole time they've been working on it.
They're not going to get different helmets.
No, when she comes, she's going to probably have her own helmet.
Yeah, she's not just going to use a helmet on site.
No, she uses the expensive helmets.
Oh, the ones that actually work. The ones that can't afford for workers.
Also, yes. If I use this one, though, it has to be white.
That's fine. You know how to do that.
How was that? Did I do the wrong one?
Somebody messaged me just now.
I did.
You did? That's impressive. Maybe it was a horse. Maybe in my messages that I've been sending out, are you a horse, to random people, I finally
Are you hoping for some hot to trot?
Actually, it's mid-prim. I asked her if she still does commissions, and she said sometimes depends on how cool the prompt is, which is an interesting response.
I can kind of understand that, though.
Oh, like prompting almost sounds like an AI thing.
Is she an AI now?
She's like, guys, I have an idea for a commission.
All right, so here's the one difficulty with some of these. Their hair, no matter what you do, is going to kind of clip in some way. If I try to put the hat on her in some decent manner,
Yeah.
it's going to. I can't put the ears underneath it unless I scale up the hat to like this big.
Yeah.
And that's kind of too big. That might be too.
How you know she's in
that might be
charge,
too
though.
small, because I can understand maybe being this big, because hard hats normally have. They're not just like the plastic or the metal directly to your skull. That would not work and do anything. They're supposed to be that you have a mesh on there with a air gap with like some other padding, so that if anything hits, it's not about preventing it from hitting your head. It's about slowing down the impact. So it would need a little bit of a gap. If I went to like this big, I can probably hide her ears, and then it hides her hair too. So, but I really can't go any bigger than that.
Yeah.
It also keeps the bow. No, it doesn't. And if that's the case, then I would have to get rid of it. Thankfully, this model does let you turn things on and off. I should have the scarf. Oh, is it literally a copy paste of Applejack? It is.
It's 100% a copy paste.
It's just the Applejack, but they just like
changed the colors. That's all they did.
they added the CMC like super stretch.
Amazing. Like, put a little bit of effort in, guys.
I do want to recolor it though, because that is a very different red, like noticeably different red. This is like
they did a bad job
red. This is a
recoloring it.
very magenta like, and they should be in the same file. So
Yeah, so it's like somebody doesn't know how to use the dropper. They just eyeballed it.
but you could just, once you got the other hair, you just copy it. I'm confused, and I really am curious now. I knew there's 3 steps to get to here. It's not showing that there's any hair attached. Okay, so it's under here. Yeah, why am I not seeing her hair? It's not listed here. Bow, scarf, eyelashes, tongue, teeth, eyes, and body. When I go into her model here, it does show it, but that is okay. So the lower and the upper are different, but it's not letting me do any overrides. I probably don't need to. Yeah, we're just going to, we need to do an export of, I don't even do an export of that. We need to do an export of this. Like, I can tell they're different even without anything. Like, whatever. At this point, should I just, because of because it's just a recolor of Applejack,
Yeah.
why don't I just use Applejack's model on the revamp and then recolor that?
You could.
Because then I get the higher quality model, and that's all this is.
It's a recolored Applejack. That's all that is.
I can steal some of the textures and stuff, because I I don't think they map quite the same, but I can make it work.
You can't see your cutie mark even, so that works out.
That's easy to replace.
Well, yeah, I don't think you need to.
I see you later, Hot Rod. Thanks for popping over.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Yeah, because if I use the newer Applejack, it should be just higher quality stuff in general. And actually, Hold on. Even the stripes in the mane are just her stripes in the mane. Hold on, I want to see the VN. Hello, Scootaloo. Taking them cookies. I want to see how lazy this person was. VN Applejack. Okay, so they did do slightly different lines because this goes all the way down with like multiple lines, where Applebloom's only does these little 2 small ones. But still, I don't think it would even matter. I could probably, if I do this though, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to put the bow on the hat or something. But that's pretty easy to deal with, so we'll just whatever. Let's do there to there. Well, it's kind of terrifying. It's like Applejack if she's got like what's that stuff with getting the white on the skin?
Oh, I know what you're referring to. I don't remember the name for it.
I am not
I knew a kid growing up with it. It was a little bizarre.
I know people that have it, that it like Knightley. Knightley has it on his hands, but it's very close to his regular skin color.
Yeah.
So you really can't tell. But if you have a UV light, it'll glow under UV light. So when he does UV light, you can see that there's much like larger glowing portions all over his hand.
I knew it was Michael Jackson that's the reason he bleached his skin, is he had it and it was progressing. And at a certain point it would have been very noticeable, but he's like, you know what?
Yeah, for just somebody like Michael Jackson, yeah, it would be very bad. Should be noticeable. Okay. So now we're gonna make sure this is locked to the new model. Applejack needs to have her scarf removed. Have her hat removed.
Don't you hate it when you're trying to spell something and it's so wrong that even the spell correct has no idea what you're trying?
Even the spell correct?
Yeah.
Spell checker?
Yeah, that one.
Autocorrect?
How do you spell instruments?
Instruments? INSTRUMENTS.
Thank you.
I don't even have a screen to look at.
It was IN. I kept putting IM.
Instruments?
Instruments.
What is an instrument?
Gotta put your instrument.
Kentucky's a very weird place. All right, so there's a couple of ones we can do on here right now. So for eyeball, so this is VN MLP Bloom adult pupil left. There we go. Okay, so the eyes are fixed. Michael, you're over there on your phone, and there's a horse in a skirt.
I know there's a horse in a skirt, but mid-prim wanted what I wanted. I tell her so that she'll draw horses. I want her to draw horses. You're making horses. I'm like trying to play the maximize horse game, where I'm here watching you make horses. I'm trying to get other people to make horses. It's all about the horses.
Maximum horse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have current horse, and that's guaranteed, but you have to plan for future horse.
Yeah, like you're eating today, but you gotta think about tomorrow, you know? Gotta get that horse ready.
It's an Applebloom, and I'm like, wait, what? Because I'm in the wrong folder. All right, Applejack.
They have the same eye color? I can't remember.
No, I changed it.
Okay.
She's got green.
That right.
But I already adjusted that.
Which I should know, because that was kind of a really big story point in Australia in the early the first book.
Actually, I needed...
Is that Rainbow Dash meets a pony who looks almost exactly like Applejack, but shorter hair. But the only difference is her eyes are blue instead of green. And that kind of like when Rainbow looks into her eyes and they're the wrong color, she realizes I'm just smooching on you because you look like Applejack. And I need to go.
Okay, so copy
And she leaves. And that character, your Golden Petals, gets a bit of a side story later.
There we go. All right, so I do need to get Bloom's hair. I can just open it up as a separate thing. So her body is already separated. No, the body I do need to separate it as well. I need the hair back upper. Oh, and I've already kind of redone her mane a little bit too. I think to do whatever. So, okay. So it should be just this. Okay, well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mid-prim to draw a smooching pic. See how this goes.
Okay. And now we just do a cheat little like that. And then we just make a new file with those colors. So now I have my references.
Those blocks of color.
Okay.
I don't think it's weird to me.
Hmm?
Like seeing everything in the little pixeled squares. Is that what they did? They used the color for the outline as like the end of her hair? I feel like that's what they did.
There is, at least in the VNs, the bottom ball is a different texture. Mm-hmm. And it's so easy to tell that it's the wrong one.
They didn't put a lot of effort into this. They just recolored Applejack.
Okay. That one's done. Well, not done, but close to done. We need hair back upper. So this is the same thing. We need to go boom, 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 boom. Swap, boom. I want to make sure. So you can kind of tell that there's a little bit of like a line on the edge. I want to see if it matters what order I do this in. This better this way. If I do it the other way, it creates like a little bit of a halo from the yellow on the outside. This one does a halo on the inside, but it's not nearly noticeable. So do the lighter version first, then the dark version. So this is going to be, again, Applebloom. So that's hair upper and hair lower. Now I need tail upper and tail lower. Okay.
Cross my fingers, chat. Hoping mid-prim will agree to my smooching pic.
Why would she say no? Is it too weird?
No. I'm just trying to get her to recreate the scene from Lady and the Tramp.
See, you're spoiling things, Michael.
I'm sorry.
You should, if you're gonna have something fun that you think is fun, you should like not say about things about it so that it's special. Otherwise, it's like
It'll still be special.
It's like the whole stream thing where like people get don't let the people that don't like to come to the streams are usually just because they don't want to have their content spoiled.
Well, I want more stuff in it than that, but I will keep that to myself.
Well, she's gonna need to know.
I already told her. Like, I would tell you what I want in the picture, but
it's a secret.
But it's a secret. Right.
Don't need anything to be perfect on this, but I don't want big bright yellow ends, and the other thing kind of ruins it. So, okay. Save as Applebloom. Okay, and then body texture. It is a different positioning with things. So this I do need to make sure I actually get what her actual textures are. This is the VMT VTF. There we go. That is. That's banned. Oh, it's for the whatever thing. Okay. Okay. And the easiest way to do this and make sure that it is correct is to just put a box here and then play around with this one until it adjusts right. It's mainly for the purposes of the mouth because that, like, the coloration of the outside.
I never liked these textures.
Is it just because this makes it look really creepy?
It's like the mouth is just like, oh, on these ones.
Yeah.
The other ones weren't like that. At least this texture doesn't have the extra bits that some of the textures have.
Yes, there's that.
And you have to very quickly go, oh no, as you try to erase them. Why don't you just...
If I do it, this actually,
Why don't you just like drop, do a paint bucket?
Because the mouth would go away.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it would. It wouldn't adjust the hue to be the same. So I usually just make this to adjust. It has to have a level to adjust it to. I just did it wrong and oops, and didn't select just yellows. So that it selects just the right ones. But it's not too difficult to find the right color. If you bump the saturation up here, you can find out like this is going more yellow. And it's right about there. And then it's just about finding the right balance of everything. So I feel like this is probably slightly more green.
I'm waiting for Mitty to come back and be like with a ridiculous price and being unaware that I absolutely will play it. But she, if she's listening right now, it's like, oh, is that right?
Oh, it's more green. Oh, there we go. We're almost there.
It's like sickly yellow. You know what I realized? That that strawberry pony that Applebloom or Applejack argues with in that episode with Rarity, the one who doesn't like apples, her color scheme's exactly the same as Applebloom's. It's Applebloom's real sister.
Almost. There we go. Now I can't see the box.
Can't you just look up the RGB rating?
But again, I can't just give it a value to convert it all to. I have to find the scaling because it's multiple things.
You can with the paint bucket, but then the mouth will disappear.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. So yes, the box is gone. It was funny because like as you just pick yellow, you don't realize that this has as much green mixed in as you would think.
I don't think Applebloom would really be all that like. The progression of the CMC is Applebloom's the neutral, where...
Does Applebloom have little freckles?
Does not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So you don't want Applebloom with freckles?
I didn't say that, but she just doesn't have freckles.
So, Michael, which is more important? This is actually probably a difficult question for you. Which is more important, cuteness or lore accuracy?
I mean, it depends. I think I can sacrifice freckles, but it would be better if...
Like, it's like, no, you're just diverting from the question.
It would be better if all the stallions were mares.
Which is more important to you? Cuteness or lore accuracy? I know your answer.
It's lore.
No.
I mean,
because the amount of things you make that are against the character's nature just so you can have cute.
No, you don't understand. It's cuter if it's lore accurate because then it feels like it's more real on some level. Like the fact that Rainbow Dash and Applejack should be smooching all the time because they love each other. You're talking about Midprim. That's all of her butt pins. I saw them.
Mm-hmm. I saw butt pins.
Wow, I have a couple.
I said transparent. That is not transparent. This is not transparent.
You can easily click white and say delete.
Yeah, but I love this. It says transparent, but if you look at this, if you see,
That's harder to get rid of.
if you see a checker box in this image on the left side, it's not transparent. If you, it's white on the left side, and then you click here, and then you see a transparency, then it is transparent. It'll add it to this screen, but not to this screen. But yeah, this is easy enough to remove. And how big is this? Oh, it's plenty big. Actually, because it's just the white, I can do whatever.
I think if I want any more of this meat out of that container I have, I better use a coffee filter. Can I borrow a coffee filter?
What do you mean? What?
To get the yeast out.
I guess. If you want to, there's coffee filters in the tea and coffee drawer. I think in the back there's some that have flat bottom. Or no, they're not flat bottom. But there's one with the point bottom. That's my V60, and then there's ones with like a slit, like longer bottom. That was for the old coffee maker. Just grab those because I don't really need them anymore.
Cool. You're a good friend.
Either that or just use a paper towel, which I know you would 100% use if you didn't have any other choice.
Yeah, I want the rest of the meat out of that container, but the yeast really makes it kind of bitter if it gets left behind. Oh, that's her. You think she accepted my commission?
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
She would say lol.
Oh, guys, this is a big reveal. I'm nervous.
It does pretty good.
Gotta post lots of smiley faces.
Okay, here's the other question for Applebloom. That's not Applebloom. That's not the right Applebloom. Here. What direction? I'm gonna guess that the top of the little apple thing is going towards the butt.
Hey, it's me. I'm in.
Oh, hello.
Champs.
Michael's talking about you.
I was very nervous. It's like you might not accept my commission, and then I wouldn't get my cute horses.
You know, it's like this. What are you commissioning that there's a yes or no answer?
So, how are you doing? I'm definitely drinking very high percentage mead, but that doesn't negate the fact that I am very much looking forward to this commission. Because it's very possible that I'm drinking every time I ask for ponies. 1 million pesos. I don't know how much that is.
1 billion?
1 million.
I'm pretty sure that's still a lot of money.
I'm sure it is. That is still $55,000.
Well, that's actually less than I thought.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good deal. That's a good deal.
I don't know. That's like most of my money.
You talk about all that money you made on stocks and stuff. You're fine.
I'm not rich. I'm working towards retirement. This will set me back a bit.
Who needs retirement?
Oh, I do. New. I made this. This is booze that I made myself. I'm getting better and better at it. And I'm nearly to the point where I probably will want to drink this more than I want to drink anything we purchase. But it still needs a little work. But this is really good. He won't drink it because he's afraid of it.
Well, no, especially after you say, like, well, the next one I have to go and get a coffee filter for.
Well, it's because it's getting to the yeasty part.
Yeah, that's getting weird then.
Do you want some?
I'll have some. Like, I will take half a glass of this.
Okay, I'm going to go get it for you now.
Well, why don't you just finish yours first?
I'm going to get yours first.
No, get yours first.
I'm excited.
No, finish yours and then you can fill up right away. So plow it.
Oh, this is to be enjoyed. Oh, that was a mistake. I left it. It was delicious.
Wait, I don't know if I want any.
No, I'm going to go get you some.
No, I think now I don't know anymore.
I just plowed it. For you.
I did this for you.
For you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can take that, throw the ice out.
I'm gonna fill this glass up. Good.
Oh yeah, because I wouldn't show the name. I was like, wait, why am I not seeing the name? Ooh, what is this called? Hold on. Which one did I open? I don't even remember. This is hair back lower. Okay. So this is hair back lower. Applebloom. Okay. We're making an adult Applebloom for a video, and I need to do the one model we were going to use was just a recolored Applejack, so I'm just doing the recoloring myself because they kind of did a poor job of it. So this is upper, and then tail lower. Okay, and then tail upper. Okay. Oh, you're over here banning people already. You're exercising your skills in distraction. You gotta make a roll. All right. This is base texture. Okay. Anyways, I hope your travels back home since we last saw you went well. Ooh, is there a second hair front? Hope not. We'll figure it out in a sec. Might be a layover. Okay. Yeah, there is another. The hair front I need to still do. I didn't do that one. And then you didn't grab his glass. You didn't grab a glass, Michael. You grabbed my glass, but not your glass. See, now that's the actual right color. Though, I mean, it is. This one has the stripes on it. I mean, I don't think the other one did, but I don't want to have to adjust other things. So, whatever, we're going to leave it. Because the bump mat would get in the way. You would think I could type base texture like super quick now, but
We're running low. I only have this gallon and a couple of bottles.
that's very red.
It's very good.
Okay, there we go. All right, so now I just need to do front hair adjustment because we missed that one. But I believe I already exported that one. Hair front, yep. And I just have to go and do that again. That is not the right one. That one. What button was it for swap? Is it C? X. Good enough. So this would be hair front. Applebloom. That is not spelled right. I'm gonna put bloim. Is Applebloom? Oi, it's the bloim. Okay, no, that was tail. I was thinking it was at the bottom, but it wasn't because this one would put it back in order. Hair front. There we go. Front. Okay. if you go to type in here and then you move your mouse over here, it actually like, yeah, if you go to type underscore, it goes and activates the screen because shift has an activator on this side. So you have to make sure that when you go to do it, I have to move my mouse over to here to make sure I can actually type that. It's a habit that I'm mostly in, but still forget sometimes. Yes, it was a smooth drive back. How y'all been doing? Pretty good. It was, we had our big or at least I had my big vacation ended last week. So back in the office this week. I have a lot to do between now and April, so it's going to be a lot of pushing, but John's wedding's next week, so we fly out Wednesday and we come back Saturday, so there'll be no stream next Friday. So that'll be interesting. Other than that, like a lot of our friends have life's pretty busy, but mine was busy for November and December, and now it's kind of slowed down a little bit. I have a lot to do, but it's not like as much scheduled stuff. Next week already, I look at, is it looking to be cold up there? Actually, so here it's like, by comparisons, next Wednesday and Thursday we're talking like average of like mid to low 20s and some snow. Where we're going though, it's showing 42 and then 34. So like weather wise, it's actually going to be warmer in the mountains than it's going to be in Minnesota. So, not bad. Our biggest issue is that when you're up in the mountains, it tends to have more snow. So I got the extra insurance on the car and stuff, just because. All right, so now that she's fixed, ooh. So technically, I want to move the ears back, but on the new models, I have to lock the hair. But if it's probably fine because her hair's not going to move that much anyway. Probably fine. She's gonna be looking at a clipboard anyway. And I do have to still change the outfit color because I don't like that color. Can I get the ears hidden fully? Yes, I can. Fully hide the Philly. Why'd that take so long?
Coffee filters didn't work. So, and if I gave you something out of that little cold container, it would have been slurry. So I gave you stuff out of the new container.
Oh, because that's been outside?
Yeah, but I put an ice cube in it.
Oh.
I put a new ice cube in it.
No, I said take the ice out.
Look, it wouldn't be cold.
Why would it not be cold?
Because I got the new container.
Oh, from downstairs?
Yeah.
Why does it already feel cold?
Because there's an ice cube in it.
Well, I know, but it took time. That smells like tomato paste.
It does not smell like tomato paste.
Does it taste like barbecue sauce?
It does not.
Michael, like, what would that be now? About 2 months ago, had a bottle that he opened it, and somebody tried it. I think it was John or Kyle, and they said it tasted like barbecue sauce, and then nobody could untaste the barbecue sauce, and so it was all day. Michael's like, it doesn't taste like barbecue sauce. But it actually did taste like barbecue sauce.
It did not taste like barbecue.
It tasted like a weird, like alcoholic barbecue
this is
sauce.
the same batch.
The same batch.
Yes.
It kind of tastes like barbecue sauce.
It does not taste like barbecue sauce.
It has
There's
like a
nothing in it.
It has this weird like vegetable mix taste.
There's no vegetables.
I know there's not, but
It's
it does.
cherry juice and honey.
It tastes like a little bit like if you had like a cherry barbecue sauce.
If that barbecue sauce is just cherry juice and honey, then sure. It's good.
So, do you have to pay royalties to Famous Dave's or?
Ow. It does not.
No, it does. There's a little back hint of what my brain would interpret as something that tastes like ketchup, but only like I would say it's just a bit.
Ketchup-y in it.
It doesn't need to have a taste of.
It's cherry juice and honey.
But the two mixed together make tomato.
Apparently.
They're gaslighting you. My whole goal in life is to gaslight Michael.
Yes.
Gaslighting Michael is a hobby because it's pretty easy. Because I do mix in sometimes where it's truths, but then sometimes I just fuck around with them. And, you know, because if all you did was gaslight or all you did was truth, then they're just going to make, you know, they're going to know what's coming. So you got to mix it up. You should put real ketchup in their drinks next time. Maybe he did.
I'm going to escape the country with the commission. Mid-prim.
Is that what she's doing?
She told me I can't, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to flee to Canada.
Well, you requested a commission, and now you're going to flee?
To Canada, yeah. Which sounds nicer.
That sounds like
nicer
that sounds like somebody that just wanted any possible excuse to escape Canada.
I gotta go to Canada now. I'm gonna get that healthcare free. It's free up there. I just gotta say A at the end of all my sentences. I don't blend right in.
You haven't been around here long enough. All right, so if Applebloom needed an outfit that was more professional, if I
definitely be the short sleeve version.
So, okay, I could see that.
It's country dress is what she'd be wearing. The kind of stuff you wear to like a hootenanny.
Like that?
Like that, but with the black skirt.
Yeah, so if I did the skirt as black and
the bow
and got rid of the stripes.
Yeah.
So then they were perfectly there. And then keep this white or make that black too? No, black in the front starts looking a little weird.
I think the whole front should be white. I think you should get rid of the blue.
Everything, even her neck piece?
Her neck piece probably like red.
Yeah, I could do a red. Give her a watch.
Yeah,
I don't think they have horse watches. It's gotta be Rolex, a Polex.
The one time they mentioned watches in My Little Pony was when Rainbow just drew a watch onto her hoof. He was like, look at this.
I had no idea how SFM worked at that point. So yes, I just drew it on her hoof.
No, that's what she did in the show.
No, that's what I did.
Drew it on her hoof, yeah.
No, oh wait, no, that's what she did in the show.
Yeah.
On my side, I didn't know how to modify the texture, so I put an actual watch on her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The opposite. Well, then that it means there's a horse watch.
It doesn't work from the backside though.
I would think horses would be more into pocket watches. I don't know, maybe. I mean, she would probably not be wearing a watch. She'd probably be wearing a pit buck. I bet you all the CMC wore pit bucks.
I'd have to redo the textures though. You want me to redo textures?
I think she would be wearing a pit buck.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, it was Stable Tech technology, and she is Stable Tech. It would make no sense whatsoever if she wasn't wearing one.
Yeah, it's here.
Well, he's
She should definitely be wearing a pit buck.
at the beach. Yep, he loves to.
But then when they do and she does the time. Mm-hmm. Where's she? Come on.
Oh, yeah. She drew an actual watch on. I love it.
I didn't know how to do a watch on this. Look at my horrible lighting too.
No, it's amazing. It's blowing out the camera. It's great.
Considering I'd only been doing SFM for a couple weeks at this point, I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, the neck piece is weird. It's not weird. It's just not right. It belongs, but like it's country dress, right? Because she'd be wearing a neck thing, a cloth neck thing. But it would not be right. The outfit right now is screaming schoolgirl.
Yeah, this is I'm
late for school. Give me my toast.
I'm illegal is what it screams.
Wow, okay. You only had like a sip of the mead.
Is that what I'm thinking? I think it might. I might be able to do a recolor without the texture. They might have actually just allowed me to have a recolor on exactly the ones I want.
She's all country.
No, wait.
Prim.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Applebloom's got that country in her. You still got that apple bucking
oh, not that one.
apple bucking feels.
All right, so the white. Okay, so this one I technically should be able to. Yeah. Oh, it keeps the stripes. Never mind.
To be perfectly honest, mid-prim, I'm kind of going off of like a fandom pictures a little bit, where they for Fallout Equestria what she was wearing, and it was always like country dress for business attire. Like Scootaloo wore the suit. Applebloom wore like country dress, and then Sweetie Belle just was like outright she's wearing a gown.
Put everything in the comment folder. Okay, dress, schoolgirl, VTF.
Honestly, I prefer Scootaloo's suit. It's very professional and cute.
Okay, I'm not gonna actually do that one because
Scootaloo just wear the power armor, come into a business meeting, like I am here to negotiate.
behold my prowess.
That's how she sold so many scooters.
Do you wish to deny this offer?
It's like, we'll buy 50 scooters, puts hole in the wall, 100 scooters. We'll buy 100 scooters.
And she was like, I was good with the 50. I was just gonna leave, but okay. She forgot where the door was.
She just couldn't find the door handle.
So I need that one. I need the tie and the dress. So dress, schoolgirl. No, wait.
That's good meat.
I don't need the recolor one, so it's just dress and tie, right? Oh no.
I will say, John somehow managed to get sick on this mead. I don't know how. I'm most sad.
So I don't. If this is black, I think this is black too.
Because they're using the same texture.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. I think it's better than leaving it as it was.
No, I can make it work. It would take me a little bit, but I can make it work.
All right, I'm curious to see what you'll do.
Magic. And then I do need the tie. This might be also locked in the same color, but
If that's
I can
also black.
also
Again, not a big deal.
But I can make that one work too.
I mean, white and black.
I can make it as long as they're not touching. I can make it work.
Like, white and black are kind of like the business colors.
Business in the black.
That sounded wrong.
Which meant to.
My Little Pony's business in the black.
Okay.
See, this is why all the pony fandom cons are all going adult only. It's all your fault.
So this one first. Let's do it. Let's do it the harder way. Black. Okay, and then I'm going to. We were saying what were the sleeves were going to be?
The sleeves. I mean, if they'd be preferable if they were white, because just rolled up sleeves, and the outfit's white. But okay, I'm curious to see how you'll do this. I mean, I could do
It's
it,
guaranteed
but
to
it
work,
would take a lot of work. Like we're talking blender.
And then the neck brace thing. You're saying red, like red, or like
a dull red, like a kind of washed out red,
like
but
that.
not pink. Yeah,
That looks like a good red. Okay.
the stream is ending. All the pony cons. No, I like the pony cons. I like seeing my friends at the pony cons. It's the best part about the pony cons. I like the ponies too. I definitely purchase a fair amount of ponies at the cons. I always look for what's a plushie I'm trying to get. I already have
the
Bonbon.
tie
I already have Lyra.
That was a different one.
Who don't I have?
This is,
I don't have a Bab Seed. If I saw a Bab Seed, I'd probably get one. I think that's one of the issues I have at the conventions. I've purchased so much stuff. I'm looking for the stuff that isn't as widely available. I know when I went to what's the UK PonyCon? Not UK PonyCon, but not even UK. The German convention we went to.
Galacon.
Thank you. I went to Galacon and I saw a Granny Smith plushie where she was younger, and I'm like, how often am I going to see a young Granny Smith plush? And I bought it immediately because now that I've purchased so much pony stuff, I'm looking for that more obscure pony stuff.
Wait, so your kink has gotten so dull that you need to like go for more like weird things?
Well, I already have like 3 Twilight Sparkles. I'm
not getting excited anymore.
I need like what's that one pony that's only in Equestria Girls, but they make her into a pony? Wallflower. I need Wallflower plushes. I do, like, that is, pony is a drug, and we're all chasing that dragon. We're all like, we can't get that 2013 pony feel,
okay,
but
yeah,
we're still chasing it. You know what I'm talking about, that feeling you had in 2013 with pony stuff, where your brain was just, you were just oozing rainbows out the side of your head. We're all just chasing that still, and it's hard, but we try.
That's what she said.
Really, the pony fandom very much needs Hasbro to like put something new out there. I will absolutely be reading the Boom comics when they come out early this year, and it sounds like they're gonna have something as far as like animation in 2027, but that's a year away. I don't know if I can wait that long. I need pony stuff now. If only there were like vendors and artists who could like provide. That was lewd. I saw that.
You made it lewd.
It's lewd to take off her shirt.
But she didn't have it on before.
It's that scene where, like, imagine everybody with hats. Now imagine them without hats. And
see,
gasp.
Yeah, that's just because that's what you dream of.
Yes.
Please take it on, put it back on, take it off, put it back on, take it off, put it back on.
No mind. Is that chest floof? There's so many plushies that are replaced all his bedroom furniture with plushies glued together. The carpets, the slayers of ponies on the floor. The funny thing is, Sunset, before My Little Pony, I had no decorations in my house. No pictures on the wall, nothing. It was a chair, my computer desk, the computer that sat on it, and my bed. And then like a side table I put my alarm clock on, which I still have that side table next to my bed. Same one. Oh, nice key.
I'm still using the same alarm clock that I got when I was like 8.
Yeah, no, I still have the same one I had in high school. It doesn't even have the right time on it currently, but it's there, telling me the wrong time. Applebloom, we're doing stuff with Applebloom. That's an adult Applebloom right there. He's putting clothes on her. Why is she clipping so bad?
I'm working on it.
She wasn't clipping this bad before. He's working on adult Applebloom.
This would probably be the normal one.
Mid-Prim, how do I increase my pony dosage to feel what I felt in like between 2013 and 2015? And I need that pony fix. I need it. Like, so bad. I feel like once we get a new series and there's new characters to fall in love with, and if the series is good, I can feel that feeling again, but I gotta wait for it and it's painful. Because let me emphasize, I didn't have really anything in my house as far as decorations before. And it's because I didn't really have any like properties or things that I really gravitated towards as far as like I liked things, but I didn't decorate my house with them. I liked Half-Life, and I still do, but I didn't like have Half-Life posters on my wall. Pony was different. It remains different. You start getting custom merch, find artists, vendors you like, ask them to sell you art on an X. I'm not on X. I'm on Blue Sky. And maybe on Blue Sky. I think more pony artists are rushing Blue Sky because of recent events. At least from what I've seen. Custom toilet rug. I tried to get him to get us a pony rug at one point. He wouldn't do it.
You find the weirdest rugs.
I offered to purchase the rug, but he wouldn't. He said he wouldn't put it in the living room. It's his fault. Everyone look at him and point finger and then point at your monitor with the intention of pointing at him for not letting us have more pony rugs in the house. It was definitely all like Alibaba stuff, but still. Like if you want good pony merch right now, other than the wonderful artists in the US, you kind of have to go to China because that's where all the official merch is being released. I always do kind of appreciate the one booth at the pony conventions that sells officially licensed merch, because sometimes you get good stuff. You got a really cool big head Rainbow Dash out there. It's AliExpress, but I think it was Alibaba, and then it changed to AliExpress. But now I think you can there's a lot of websites. I think I just got a bunch of pony stuff from like it was definitely out of China, but it was a different name. It's all officially licensed stuff from Hasbro, because Hasbro is just focusing real hard on the Chinese market right now. It's a very cool skirt, but I don't know if it's business.
I'm working on it.
I see that. It's tripping me out. I see what you're doing. You have like 3 layers of the outfit.
I mean, I know what I'm doing.
No, I believe you. You've been doing it a while. It's just, you're crazy. Michael, you should take up turfing carpet as a hobby. I don't even know what that is. We don't even have, like, downstairs is the only place we have carpets. I don't pay much attention to them.
Okay.
I would say this household,
Michael,
is 3/4 hardwood. It's very cute.
This isn't red yet. I can do red on that. But is that what you're thinking?
I think that's pretty good, yeah. I think that's what
the red
would be wearing.
To me doesn't work here.
Don't think so? Think it should be black, or
black starts feeling made like
it's a country scarf. You could give her if you want to make a reference to the original series, you could give her Golden Delicious' scarf.
No, well, I'm not going to replace a scarf because I need a new model for that. I think like the blue that this comes with might work.
I don't know. The red is kind of like a red.
Okay, in the light, it probably isn't going to matter. So I can probably do it. And it's probably not going to matter.
Adjustments to this Applebloom anyways, because it's Applebloom at the end of the day. It's just Applejack with different hair. With different colored fur and hair.
There. It does look like this redone texture is missing its like you can tell, and this is very flat. That is not those ones. Well, how is that one different? Because this is the same as that. So how are they different?
Are you referring to the color being like gray as opposed to white?
No, being that this one has ambient occlusion and this doesn't.
Oh, that's why it has zero definition.
Yeah.
I think this is the most of this meat I've ever drank in one sitting.
As far as I can tell, it says Fong. So it should. But it's not.
Do you think it's good to
It's probably not going to
lose these stockings?
I would feel that if she's going to keep them, it would be better if they went all the way up.
Because it's very much schoolgirl with...
Yeah, it's schoolgirl having the skin showing. If there was no skin, that would be better. Can I just remove it, though?
Probably, because everything else was interchangeable.
Right now, there's 3 different layers of it.
Keep the shoes, maybe.
No, that one.
If that's an option.
The black would be still there. Because the black is still there, it means these ones aren't. So I will unlock that one. That should, collapse that one. So the red one's gone. And now this pelvis scaling doesn't scale all the way. So it means that I can unlock these. But I need to, it's just going to make smaller versions. So I need to scale them back up too.
You have a custom toilet rig, you could gotta send. You gotta
toilet
send. Rug. That makes more sense, maybe. Meat's a hell of a drug.
You're only on glass 2.
2.5. I only poured myself a half glass.
Wait, you've had 2 of those already?
No, 1.5. This is
2.5.
1.5. This.
Now I'm not actually sure if you're just like yanking my chain or not.
I meant to say 1.5. But like I said, meat's a hell of a drug. And make no mistake, alcohol is a drug. Just one you can still carry a conversation with.
Like with any drug.
It's not a good conversation.
I mean, if you have too much.
No, if you like smoke a bunch of pot, it's not about conversation. It's about watching anime quietly. Yes, please visit as often as you possibly can. In fact, what would help you visit super often is if you move to Minneapolis. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, and with recent events, doesn't it look so interesting to move up here?
Or passionate people. Oh, boy.
Okay. Does that look Applebloom-esque?
Yes. I do.
Does she need a bow?
No, but I still advocate for the button.
The butt?
The bun.
I don't want to use the exact same mane.
Yeah.
As Applejack. Because I think...
I mean, you are using Applejack's.
Why is it not professional for her to have long hair?
It's not that it's not...
Michael, which is cuter?
It's just that the bun is
which is cuter,
business.
Michael?
Long hair, I actually think short hair is cuter. I said it.
Are you gonna...
Like if I'm
all the horses,
the other.
There's so many horses with long hair that are all like just screaming and being like, "We have disappointed the Michael."
A girl.
There, I shortened it up.
I will say.
How about that?
It is a little better. I will say, like preferences. Since I'm drinking mead, I like girls with short hair. I said it. I think short hair is cute.
He likes men in a dress, is what he's saying.
Monty Python is not my type.
There. I just made it a little smaller.
Yeah, it's very cute. Regardless.
That might be a little too much.
It's like show up to the date, be like, ew, long hair. Gross. Short hair is best I concur, yes. That's cute.
Like when you're on the date and you're like, hey, baby, you know, it'd be really good. You're like, shaved your head, put on a suit, and put a cucumber in your pants.
I do feel. Wait, what? I do feel like a lot of guys like long hair just because it differentiates the sexes. Like anything to differentiate.
There's a lot of things that differentiate.
Yes.
The significant amount of makeup that is expected of a female compared to a man.
Yeah.
The dressing,
The dress,
how somebody,
the hair.
no, just how somebody
everything.
dresses is normally expected. Men wake up in the morning, look at the mirror, go, and then like leave their house. Where
Yeah.
like women have to spend an hour if they want to be presented as a normal member of society compared to men that just like fart to get the cushions off their bed and then just roll into their car.
It's ideas of masculinity and feminism, and those things that differentiate us is what also attracts us. But at the same time, I think some of it's a little silly. Like, I don't think women need to put on a bunch of makeup, and I don't think they need to necessarily have long hair. I think
Yeah, but society states that otherwise. In general.
I think they just need to like really enjoy playing Donkey Kong for like hours on end with me, because that would be pretty cool. Let's play Donkey Kong Country. Let's go.
Donkey Kong?
Yeah. What's
That's
wrong
not-
with Donkey Kong?
Because it's a monkey and not a horse.
I'm just saying, if you were like, if a lady came up to me and was like, "Let's play Donkey Kong," like
You'd be like,
"Oh."
no, the first thing you'd be thinking is like, the video game or
No, of course the video game.
Michael. This is her plan for the vault.
So much planned.
She made the vault, and then she goes, but no, we're gonna go around the vault.
Look, it doesn't have to be Donkey Kong. If somebody be like, you want to do like, you want to watch me play like Final Fantasy 7? There's something about the gamer girl.
You're Michael.
What?
You're 40s.
Oh, it's not too late.
You're 41.
Yeah. Half blind.
No, you're 40.
I'm 40.
You can't. I don't think you're gonna find the one that just wants to sit on a couch and watch you play Final Fantasy 7.
No, I want to watch them play Final Fantasy
Yeah,
7.
no, that's not gonna work anymore.
Why not?
You're well past that age. They've either died or moved on.
Oh my goodness! I just need my Final Fantasy gamer girl. Where is she? Maybe she's a horse.
See, it's the thoughts like that that just tell me, yeah, ain't gonna happen.
Oh well.
If you go onto the Bumbles
The Bumbles.
and you're like looking for Final Fantasy girlfriend to sit on couch and play video games,
Yeah, positive.
there are
AKA.
there 100% are ones like that, but they're taken. They're already gone.
They are. They absolutely are. But I just want like PS bonus points if horse. I think that'll go over. I want a
hold
gamer
on.
girl who's also
Hold on,
a horse.
we can find you one.
It's Luna. I want a gamer girl.
There we go.
Which one of them is playing Donkey Kong? You gotta
No,
find
it's just
them.
tack. No, let me just.
Just-
Oh, look at this.
I don't think any of them are playing Donkey Kong though.
Oh my God, there's so many horses.
There's a lot of horses. None of them are good at the Super Nintendo.
Well, they're only like. Oh, Michael, look how furry this one is.
There's a Floovy one.
It's funny because most of these have been stallions that I pointed out so far.
Yeah. That's a mare.
There we go.
That's like a.
Look at this one, Michael.
That's like a.
Is that a?
beef-
It's foofy.
That's a beef mare.
Michael, it's got junk in the trunk. That's what it's got.
I mean, being
Auction
a mare,
ends.
that's not-
It ends in 9 days.
Yeah.
It's only $4,700.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna purchase that horse.
Look,
and
it comes with noodle tubes.
I'm gonna purchase the horse and I'm gonna bring it here, and you're gonna freak the fuck.
It's Lexington's. It's an Iceland horse.
Actually
13 years old.
$4,500 is not a bad price.
13
for a
years
horse. 13 years old. That's why it's $4,500.
It's. Jeez, look at how good that
If
is.
I
Michael.
showed up here with a horse,
Michael,
you would not be.
Is that a cool
happy.
horse?
It's a cool horse. I raced horses, remember? I am very I would be fine around a horse. You on the other hand would freak the hell out if I showed up with a horse.
What about this horse?
I don't know.
Is this one cool?
Scroll down and I'll tell you.
This is one cool, Michael. His name is Mary Poppins.
Then yes.
Michael, I don't like that I go and pull up as if like a dating app for horses, and you're like, show me their ass.
Don't buy a horse if you like having money. No, like growing up, I don't know if you know this, Mid-Prim. I broke horses because my mom.
In what way?
We bought horses that were feral, and we tamed them.
And then you showed them love.
I rode a lot of horses that did not want me to ride them. You could take that wrong if you want. But
They were feral, and I showed it how to be a man.
I grew up on a small farm, and my mother was very much into buying horses that were essentially feral, training them, and then reselling them for a profit. And because I was her big son who could take a fall and was young, I was the one who generally was the first to ride the horses that were feral.
Nothing's helping you here.
I'm aware, but it's the truth. And we bought and sold horses. So I rode a lot of horses growing up. I fed a lot of horses. I went down to the lake and broke holes in the ice for horses so they can get something to drink. And that was my like life from like the age of 14 to like 25. 28 really is when I finally moved out. Eventually my mother's final horse passed away. The only one she kept for herself. The rest were like means to an end. But yeah. I'm very familiar with horses. This whole conversation sounds bad. I don't like actual horses that much because to me, growing up, they were a chore. And anything that was a chore as a child, I don't like as an adult. That includes...
So you're into horse trafficking?
Yes.
Yes. The horse. He had to make sure the horses didn't go to like restaurants or anything because they would just like. So yeah, you start yelling safety words and all that.
Like as a kid, I loved the horses and I loved the dogs. They were chores, and as an adult, I would prefer to just not deal with that. I have enough on my plate. I don't want to. I fell out of a hayloft twice.
You can
it was
go.
Never fun.
You could go somewhere and pay somebody to just where you can kind of like have a timeshare horse.
Timeshare horse where we all get to like pet the horse, but
well, yeah, you can have your horse. You could own a horse and then pay the fees to have it rented there. You could have zero work.
No, I'd keep it in the basement.
No, the basement. How would you get it up and down?
Walk it down the stairs. Fit it.
That would not fit in that hall.
If you pushed.
Not through the door.
You could.
No.
We let horses into the kitchen. Well, my mom.
The kitchen is different than a basement.
Get it down the basement. Like it would not go willingly. You'd really have to push, and it would fight you all the way. There would be holes in the wall. But we'll make it work. What if I got a tiny horse? A pony. What if I got a pony? We keep the pony in the basement.
I feel like that's the only thing you would actually want.
We could carry it into the basement if it's tiny enough. Who here wants a pony? Raise your hand.
That is a loaded question. I'm pretty sure if you're going to tell somebody if they want a pony, you're going to have to clarify whether or not it's a MLP pony.
Who wants a basement pony? Just you. No, I don't think that's true at all. I think there's a lot of people in this chat who would like a pony. Can I get an opossum instead? Why would you want a possum? Those things are mean. Have you ever actually come across a possum? like had a dog who cornered a possum because I did. My dog Bo cornered a possum one time. And that thing immediately played dead, and the dog was running back and forth like, I got something. He would not come inside. He kept, we would come to the door, and he would look at us for like a second and then run off. And then finally we followed him because, okay, what do you want us to see? Because he clearly wanted us to see something. And he had scared a possum into playing dead, but that possum was very much like pissed. I was not a happy possum. And eventually we dragged the dog back inside, which he was very upset about because he had like got us a possum, I guess, and he was very proud of himself. But we did not want the possum. He raised one for a few months as a baby before you gave it to the rehab center. Best pet ever. Sure, your experience with possums were very different from mine. I just saw a very pissed off possum who very much wanted the dog that was barking at it and causing it to go limp, to go away. I was just like worried that the possum would eventually like spring up and bite the dog, which would not have been good given the prevalence of rabies among the possum population. Is it possum or opossum?
I'm pretty sure it's just possum.
I've always, yeah, but it's got that O in the front, which always baffles me.
I don't, you know what? You just went on so many tangents lately. I'm just going to let you go on whatever. Sure. Yes. The answer is yes.
I like when I've been drinking, I can actually speak like a normal human being. Like it's a rambling, but I can.
No, it's just that your brain isn't even operating and hearing what you're saying as much. So you think you are, but
you know what would help with you thinking that I am? If you drink more of that mead.
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
But it's heavy.
Heavy how?
So I'm taking my time with it.
It's clear. It's not that heavy.
Compared to like just the whiskey Coke I had before, yes.
I love this mead.
I've liked your other stuff better. I think this one's...
I've heard it said opossum and possum, but I wonder if that's not the people who said the word between the people who've only seen the word. I didn't really see like possum spelled out until I played Fallout 76. And then it was opossum.
All right, I do have to
which I honestly believed was just like that world's version of a possum. And then I kind of found out that that's just how it's spelled. It's with the O at the front.
I have to figure out my timing for this
it's a dumb nuisance
video. Oh, that is okay. I'll give it a try.
I thought when I saw that they were trying to say like awesome possum. Like opossum was like awesome possum. It was just a really cool possum.
Yeah, Axioma.
They are highly resistant to rabies and eat ticks. I like them. Yeah, but can they spread rabies is the question. They might not be affected by it, but like I think there's types of bats that...
I stopped listening for like 30 seconds. What are you talking about now?
Nolan said they were highly resistant to rabies. I'm reading chat. I know what you're doing. You're making ponies move.
I'm doing my job.
Your job? Do you make money doing this job?
Ever so slightly.
Can I have some?
No.
Oh. Guys, I sit here, I ramble for free. I want you to know that. Their body temp is low, too low to host rabies. Interesting. They like milk and sneeze when you want, when they like milk and they sneeze when they want their name, their mama. It's so cute. Okay. I believe you. My experience with possums are just in the wild. So You seem to have a far more intimate relationship with possums. There were certainly a lot of them in Kentucky. They're the only marsupial in North America, I think. I think that's accurate. Like, I think they're the only marsupial outside of Australia. Which actually is pretty interesting because the divide between marsupials and every other mammals come down to a retrovirus that spread in early mammals. Long ago, like time of dinosaurs. Where, but I think possums give live birth. The separation that, the thing that separates the mammals who were affected by the retrovirus and those who weren't were live birth. So they think the only mammals not affected by the retrovirus in our present day is platypuses and I think maybe echidnas. That's like interesting world history stuff. I can't keep them in an apartment, but as soon as I get a home, hundreds of possums. 100 possums. Well, let me check something in here real quick for you. It's very important. I'm barely able to type. It's generally legal to keep possums as a pet. Let's see what states that it is legal.
Sometimes it's not about the definition of possum. Oh, there you go. It is a what they define as a wild animal. So you have to figure that out. Like Minnesota, I believe, doesn't let you have a wild animal as a pet, and then you have to figure out what wild animal is defined as.
Minnesota, you can't keep a possum. But Wisconsin, perfectly legal. So you have to move to Wisconsin.
Anything can be kept as a pet, depending on what you can define as a pet.
Yeah.
If you have a...
I have a thing up here.
No, I mean, like, if you have a pet squirrel, but it's never in your house, well, it's not really a pet then.
She can move right to the border, just close enough to visit regularly. You can't keep a possum. I'm trying to figure out where, like, the state where you live currently. Actually, Illinois, it's okay. I honestly don't know where you're at. I think it's Illinois, but
let's not dox people.
Why not? You have to move up here.
No, I know. I checked. Minnesota does have rules against wild animals.
Yeah, but you can move to this just the edge of Wisconsin, have your possums, and then visit. I won't tell anybody about your possums. You can have possums all you want.
Hey, baby, I won't tell nobody about your possums.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. This is between you and me.
I want more.
We're our secret possums.
You can come babysit them. You know what, Midprim? If you move up here, I will babysit your possums because I want friends.
Oh, jeez.
I'll feed them all the little worms that they like. What did I say?
Hey, baby, I'll watch your possums for you. Yeah. No worries. It's no deal. No biggie. I'll watch everybody's possums.
Watch all those possums. I mean, this was great, except I mean, there's been some recent events.
That's what I was saying before. Where you're like, it's like, you know what? Consider recent events. You know what'd be great?
It's not our fault though. We didn't do that to ourselves. That's been pushed on us. But
Moved to Russia, has nice people. It's not their fault that their leadership's weird, so it's fine.
boy,
We've only had it happen. Well, we had George Floyd.
local
We had
leadership is fine.
this.
That was a lot of booze.
So I'm taking it slow.
The booze?
Yeah.
I put the other booze outside, so it's getting cold now. So if you want more,
Nah, I'm
it'll be
good.
cold. You haven't finished that yet.
I know, that's why I don't want more.
Well, that makes sense.
And if I want more, there's some in the door of the fridge.
No, the good stuff is upstairs.
No.
Outside.
There's plenty in the door of the fridge.
Yeah, but that's not the stuff I'm making.
I think there's the regular, there's the honey, and I think we have an extra in the cabinet. I think it's all Famous Dave's, but we definitely have some. Just add a little water to get the right
There is
texture.
a bottle of this meat in the fridge upstairs that I have not opened. But that's a benefit to moving up here is you have people to babysit your possums. So I get a message. I'm concerned. To Nolan. He just liked the post I posted.
And message you that's because you had a like.
Midprim posted New Year's new merch, and it's just pictures of old men, and then the
What?
same picture with old men, but oh no, I lost it.
I'm curious of what the merch is. She's just putting pictures of old men.
Hold on, old men merch. She's got old men, but with the Mitch bod.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, New Year, new Mitch.
New Year, new Mitch. I said merch. Got a lot to drink. Midprim also sent
That
me
makes more sense.
other messages. New merch too eventually. Not with the Mitch though.
Yes, that is right there. I need to try to spin this. I'm going to try to modify
Well,
this
you know which
texture
kind of
to work.
merch I enjoy, Midprim. I will always buy more smoochie. Every time I come to the conventions, if you're there, I will buy at least 2 smoochie pins. Because last convention, I got the Celestia and Luna smoochie pins so that they could smooch. And they are on my curtain now.
Your curtain.
I have curtains in my room, and I put the pins in them. Because Celestia and Luna, they probably smooch a lot. I got more messages. This is fun. This is fun for me.
Okay, so no matter what, I have to have one of those little tags showing. Popping out, and I don't think that's gonna work. I didn't expect that to work. But what it does is create a little bit of a transition range. So now I can go and open this texture.
I'm really, I think I'm what Nolan?
Mikhail.
Mikhail. I think
Mikhail.
one thing we will get this year is a lot of the new Boom comics, and I'm looking forward to reading them for any new content.
Oh,
Because the Boom comics are going to focus on G4.
Sublimate. Okay, so this is argon. This is not any the okay argon.
Yeah, I just have the every pin I buy. I have
Sublimate.
2 windows in my bedroom and heavy curtains, and I just pin the pins to the curtain so I can see them from the inside.
I'm confused.
And it's a good place to keep them so that I can see them. They're decoration for the room.
Because okay, this is the mask. SP.
I got the Lyrants on the curtain too. Yes, that's where I put the Lyrants.
Argon. Sublimate. Okay, that means that there's a different texture. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder.
My room is thoroughly horsed. Like, there really isn't a room in this house that doesn't have some degree of horse in it, but my room probably beats them all. Which is unfortunate. No, you know what? I don't know if my room's the most horsed.
Yes, it is.
Upstairs is pretty horsed.
No, your room is 100.
The living room is pretty horsed.
It's got a horse in it, but it's not like got 3 shelves that are jam-packed full of horse.
Yes. There's a lot of horse in there. You got your horse spread out through the house. You probably have just about as much horse, but it's spread out. There's a I don't know. This room has a lot of horse.
There's some horse in here.
There is multiple shelves of horse.
There's
horse pictures, horse slippers.
There's 7 plushes.
A horse banner.
7 plushes and 6 pictures and 1 banner. How many plushes do you have?
More than I can count.
Then I think, well, I don't know. I had 7. That might be at your limit.
Hmm? You got the horse slippers. You didn't even mention them. Those little low.
Who got those?
Those are your slippers, so.
Who bought them?
I mean, I might purchase them for you, so you wear them when your feet are cold.
It's like you go and like buy a bunch of cocaine and then throw it in my room and then call the police on me that I have cocaine.
Clearly, they look like that pony loaves. It's very.
Did you pin the lie rants?
Yeah, I told them they're on the curtain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're on the curtain.
Something coffin 01 diff. So it's this one. Okay. I don't know what part of this it is that I'm looking for, but it's fine. I'm
trying to get him to sneak a smooching scene into the Fallout video, but he won't do it.
There's no smooching.
There's plenty of smooching in Fallout.
This guy, tell me the smooching scene.
With the ministry mares?
Yeah.
I mean, 3 of them get pregnant.
Not in the book.
Twilight gets pregnant from Big Mac. And
yeah, but do they have this scene of impregnation?
I mean, it's implied. Like, you can't have babies without like smooching.
There's a lot of scenes that are left out. I'm not caring about anything that's left out.
I think it's Twilight, Fluttershy, and Applejack. And Applejack's in the original book.
Fluttershy's not in the original.
No, neither is Twilight. But you could definitely have.
Yeah, so there's only one.
Applejack. So Applejack smooching. He won't do it. I know. Oh, I agree.
This is stunt one right here. I'm gonna try to do all of them, but I wanted to make sure I knew which one I was working with.
Like Applejack's the only one who gets like fun timed. That's a good way to put it. She gets fun timed.
You gotta use the Sims lot wording.
Yes. She gets fun timed.
She gets woohooed.
She gets woohooed. That is the Sims terminology.
They do woohoo.
Woohoo. A woohoo. And now I want a yoo-hoo. When was the last time I had a yoo-hoo?
What is a yoo-hoo?
You don't know? Did you not have a childhood?
I mean, I went on the internet, but I didn't get a yoo-hoo.
Type in yoo-hoo to Google.
I am not adding that to my research.
No, it's a delicious chocolatey drink.
Whatever you're into.
You don't know that upsets me.
This reminds me of I forget who's the guy that played Bilbo in The Hobbit.
I don't know his name.
That actor, whatever.
I don't know.
I forgot his name. He also did Watson in Sherlock and a bunch of other parts. He did a SNL skit where it was him and then the large black lady, and they like were getting married, but they only met each other like 3 days ago,
as one does,
and. It was supposed to be like she was a basketball player and just like marrying this random guy, but he was trying to come up with all these excuses of why they were doing the marriage through like the vows, and all of them were kind of bullshitty. And then at the end he goes, "But Daddy needs his chocolate." That's what I'm thinking. It was an excellent skit because he's such a small little white guy, and it just was so perfect.
Yes,
it was a fun skit.
I mean, from you know you who is right, or Nolan, or anybody, like, express your upsetness with Argo here for his lack of Yoo-hoo knowledge. You mean no, that's not a real thing? Absolutely. Look it up right now. Apparently, a few of you need to educate it.
I'm gonna see if
Never
ChatGPT
had
can help
this-
with this one.
How have you not had a Yoo-hoo? Oh, I drank so many of those as a kid.
I know what you're talking about. It's a chocolate milk type thing.
No, it's not even milk. It's chocolate and water. It's
Ooh, oh,
it's basically the tang of
why
like
would I
chocolate
want
drinks.
that?
No, because it's delicious. It's a chocolate drink. I don't think I had that once. Of course you didn't. You're weird Minnesotans. I haven't seen it in Minnesota since moving here, but in Kentucky it was everywhere. I thought you were looking it up. I thought you were you were cool. Does nobody in this chat, please tell me somebody else in this chat has drank a significant amount of Yoo-hoos in their lifetime? At least as a kid. Like, see, now I feel like I'm crazy. I think I've had one once. I mean, they're nothing to write home about. They're a chocolate drink. But, like you would not mix Nesquik with water. You would mix Nesquik with milk. But Yoo-hoos were a chocolate drink. They weren't chocolate milk. They were equivalent of, like, Tang, where it's not an orange juice, it's an orange drink. But this one was chocolate. I think that looks really good.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Nesquik, but I've seen it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I mean, couldn't you just mix like Hershey's syrup and water?
No, it's different.
But you said it was chocolate and water. That's what you said it was.
Different.
How is it different?
I don't know. But it's different.
Okay, so does that work for Applebloom though? It'd be something like that.
You did not, Sunset. Stop.
So you might be paying attention. I can do whatever I
I
want.
am paying attention.
No, but I can do whatever I want.
I just said it looked good.
No, you didn't. You said
did.
go right to sunset.
No, before that, I said it looked good.
Uh-huh.
Like Applebloom looks good.
Oh, that it might
wanna-
actually work.
I want to hug that horse.
As long as this maps correctly, because it's very bad at that.
The Sunsets of their defiling the name of the delicious, like, American staple that is Yoo-hoo. It was like taking a drink of watered down chocolate syrup. There's nothing watered down about a Yoo-hoo. It is pure chocolate drink.
I've just been interpreting this as like some weird sexual conversation.
Oh no.
Okay, I think for this one, this will work. So, okay. I think that will,
Yoo-hoo.
isn't that was a search engine.
It was also a search engine, yes.
No, it wasn't, because you're saying Yoo-hoo, I'm saying Yahoo.
The chocolate drink.
The chocolate?
The chocolate drink
The Chocolatites.
was before the,
The
search engine.
Chocolatites. I kind of like that. It's like, it feels like the final villain in a Willy Wonka movie.
Quick, Oompa Loompas. Destroy the Chocolatites. Oompa Loompas. I like that. It's good stuff.
Oompa Loompa Stabbity Doo. Okay. What was the name of this one? So is this
Like, drinking a Yoo-hoo as a child was a special moment. You guys were just like,
I'm still thinking that this is just some weird, like, suppressed memory that you have, and you're just instead, this is just an experience you had with a priest that we're unaware of.
if I was at the gas station as a child and my mother was willing to buy me a drink, Yoo-hoo was definitely like top of the list. Like buying a Yoo-hoo was like,
If I go buy a Yoo-hoo, it's frowned upon.
I don't even see them in stores around here.
Yeah, well, you can't buy them at a store. You have to like go to the corner of 3rd and 2nd, and
You're like, you gotta go to a trench coat where he just like opens up.
hey,
It's full of Yoo-hoos.
hey, babe, I need a Yoo-hoo.
I want to go get more mead. What time is
Oh,
it?
okay, so that
It is 8 o'clock.
I'm kind of okay with the rim. That actually does provide a little bit. I think what I need to do is just add a teeny bit of blue. It makes more silver. Remove that blue glow, for sure. And then I think would it work to put yellow in those areas to kind of make it like a warning thing? Or
I wouldn't.
okay, well,
The original didn't.
the original didn't either, but I need something to transition that like hard cut. So that's what I'm doing this
That's
for.
just what it was. It went from metal to concrete.
But it's an impossible cut.
What do you mean it's an
The way that this was on
It's
here.
a mechanical cut.
It's yes, but you're saying this was poured concrete.
Yeah.
There would be some kind of scarring around the outside or something. You wouldn't be putting metal right here with an impossibly flat line to the concrete.
I think it's implied that the metal goes further into the wall.
But if it did, you would see it. If they cut it in a straight line, that metal wouldn't go in a straight line. It'd be a cut. It wouldn't be a flat cut, a straight cut. It would be an angled cut.
I feel like you're thinking about it too hard.
Do you think you're not thinking about it at all? This doesn't work.
This is how
literally.
it was.
I know.
This is legit how it was.
No, this is legit how. This is how it was in 3 because their engine didn't allow them to put too much detail.
Okay, what
into
is
it.
the leg in 4? Pull it up.
No, if it's in 4, then this would be 100% different because the one in 4, if I remember right, had a bridge on a lot of
There
them.
was more than one.
Yes, but a lot of them had it where the gate opened and then it put a retracting bridge through the door.
Yeah.
So this is already different.
But what did the door
You can't pick and choose what you want to be
No, I'm
correct.
saying all of 4. It's not picking and choosing. If it's right up against the concrete, then just leave it.
No, it had a rim. You can see here, even at this one. Oh,
But you got the
yeah,
three
it's
model.
got an edge on there of metal, but it's got a couple of inches into it. I don't have that couple of inches to play with.
I mean, you pulled from the Fallout 3 models. That's what you got.
I know I did, but that's why I'm just adding something. It doesn't have to be accurate to Fallout 3.
I feel like you're gonna give yourself a lot of extra work to change it.
No, all I have to do is make it a little more silver and turn off the blue. That's it. Then I'm done.
Okay.
That's all it really needs. It was just something to provide a little extra transition there.
I'm gonna go get more mead.
I would say no. You shouldn't.
I should though.
No, you shouldn't.
I put it outside. It can
Because
make
you're going to be perfectly fine just as the way you are. Adding more means that you're just going to like get more sloshy. You still have 2 hours left, Michael, and you've already
Yeah.
had 2.5 glasses of meat.
No, I had 1.5.
You told me to.
I did, but that was wrong.
And why was it wrong?
Because the meat. But I need enough meat to not be able to answer that question.
I need to add a little bit of a
I'll
hue.
be right
blue,
back.
but,
You have meat. It's not fair.
well, these are for me. I can't make Michael drink it. Cheers.
Stairs are gonna be hard.
If you can't use the stairs, you shouldn't get another drink. All right, I do want to have it where this little bit of blue that I add. We're gonna go with like a that blue. I want to add it like, yeah, more like what I saw it for a sec there. Come on, I saw it for a sec. Where'd it go? That's kind of ending at greenish. Yeah, I think that's probably just because this is so blue. Well, let me go more into blue. I think the certain overlays are just making it greenish. Yeah, let's just do that, but then just bring it down a little bit. Wait, put it to like there. And I'll make this a bit more blue. Okay, now this looks more like a steel. Okay, we'll do that. Save a copy. So this is gonna be, I thought I did a steel texture version. Oh, it's PNG. Let's just save over the PNG. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It should just be the same save. Now we'll just reload. Oh my god, I only see one dirt piece, so I'm still too sober. Okay, that made it much closer. I think from here, I could probably make it better by just dropping the brightness by a tiny amount. And maybe a bit more. Okay, that looks pretty spot on to the edge. I'm good with that. Well, cheers, mid-prom. And I need the blue light removed. Right, so that would be... What is adding the blue light? Unless it's got... Okay, at least the half glass.
It's a half glass. I love the double guardrails, the handrails rather, and the stairwell because it's just a huge indicator that an old person used to live here. Because you need that double guardrail for when you get old.
It was an old person. It was somebody that was dying.
Well, that's what happens when we get old.
And we put two there back because I didn't want to have to redo the walls. And
well, you're prepping
why not?
For when you're old.
They're nicer now. The ones that we had before were like sticky white paint that they put on there and were crappy and dirty. Now we have nice wood ones. My dad did a good job with it, though. It was another thing that he kind of just took over and did himself, but whatever.
Yeah, it turned out nice.
No, they turned out really good. No, he does a good job with that stuff. I'm not going to say that, but that's with certain projects. That one is tough because I'm not like knowledgeable on the proper staining of everything and getting the measuring and stuff, and he did that really well.
I can do that stuff too.
Okay, so the self-illum, this is what I just want off.
I only need to see one derpy, so I'm still sober. Yes. Quote.
There we go.
I
Lights
like
are
dirty
off.
things, so
All right, there. Now I could probably go a little darker. Yeah, I'll go just a little
Can I paint
darker.
on your walls? You absolutely can paint on the walls here. Yes.
Can I paint on your walls?
Yes.
It depends on what you mean by paint on my walls.
If you come here and you paint ponies on the walls, I will give you so many oats.
If you were like talking about like doing art on the walls and not just like I put my hand in bucket of paint and go blah blah, that'd be different.
You can make turkeys that way.
But yeah, I don't want. That's what I don't want exactly. I wanted to
He's not a fan of turkeys.
I originally wanted to paint some of the rooms downstairs. We painted this room. This room used to be just white. Now it's like a mid-gray, mainly because with stream and stuff, it just made it easier to have the darker colors made it easier for light control. I wanted to paint the walls outside, but like there's a lot of the walls and they're not. Those walls aren't in bad condition. There's a lot of walls upstairs I'd rather paint beforehand. There's a lot of walls upstairs are in rough condition.
Man, I went to my brother's house recently. His walls are in shit condition. He needs to repaint, but he doesn't know how. He legit doesn't know how.
If you know nothing about painting, you could find out easily in like 30 minutes online everything you need to know.
Or you just start painting and see how it goes.
No, there's certain things that are good to know, but you can figure out that information really quick if you're not doing anything fancy.
Yeah.
But like,
You
if
take
it's standard painting,
a paint roller, and you start painting.
there's good ways and bad ways. But if you have a shitty wall, even if you do it badly, it's probably still going to be better.
It's still gonna be better than what you have. Just use paint tape, like just paint tape.
I want to repaint the upstairs. Not like I really don't want to go a different color because we already have an accent wall with the brick. So like, I don't think it needs to change color, but it's very rough. There's a couple cracks in places that could be filled in. It could use a repaint. I don't really want to recolor. They kind of open up the kitchen, so our kitchen, our dining room, and our living room are all kind of in the same room. So like trying to paint the walls of one room makes it weird, and I don't know how to do that. So it'd have to all be kind of the same.
I don't think you need to repaint unless you're moving.
No, I do want to repaint that one at some point. It's a lot.
Yeah.
And so that's why I just have
a lot
it.
of
Like,
decorations,
go look at the wall just inside the front door where the coat rack is.
Yeah.
That whole wall is a mess.
I barely pay attention to that wall.
I know, but like when I took the coat rack down, it was splotches of things everywhere, multiple holes everywhere. And it could definitely use a repaint. But I just don't care enough. I need to repaint my bedroom too at some point. I repainted the ceiling, but I just kind of went splotchy around the edges.
If any room in this house has a shit ton of paintings hanging on the walls, it's your bedroom. You have more paintings than anyone else, or like pictures.
Pictures, because I like full walls.
Yeah.
But I need to repaint the room. I wanted to go to like a light tan, like not just like an eggshell, but like a mid tan maybe. But because when I repainted the ceiling, I didn't block out the edging, so it's just white splotches around the whole edge.
I mean, you know my thought.
But I need
think every
something.
wall should be white because I'm very basic.
Well, no, you want every wall to be white because that's sellable.
Yeah.
Like, though I like colored walls. Colored walls give things personality and not just boring.
I mean, that's what decorations are for.
I don't like how the light's hitting her leg down there.
I got some turkey for tomorrow. I'm going to make tacos, but I did forget to pick up cheese, which seems like a very important part of tacos. So I had to go get cheese.
Forgot cheese for tacos.
I got to go pick up other stuff anyways, so might as well. Like, I can't have tacos without cheese. Tacos without cheese are not tacos.
I do have to. I need to go out because like I bought a bunch of gift cards for Half Price Books for because they had a deal where like spend $25 get $5 free. But then I realized after I got them all that the $5 free that you get is a coupon for $5 off a $25 purchase, but only usable in January.
Okay, so you're going to have price books. That's what you're
Which
saying.
well means that I kind of need to like go to some because I have like 6 of these coupons.
I mean, if you're going and I'm available, I'll go with you.
But I've already went to the nearby one and I don't really want anything there. So if I go to any, it's probably going to be the ones a little further out.
I am still very.
But if I do, I go in the morning.
Well, I mean, if it's tomorrow morning, I'm busy.
Yeah, I always want to set. I go in the morning because they open at 10. So if I go to one that's further out, I can leave to get there when they open, and then I'm wasting less time.
Look for a copy of Hunchback.
I've always looked for it. It's just
like,
never been. I've looked for it a couple times and it's never been available.
Yeah, I had the same experience a few times I've gone out.
I'm lifting the light to try to keep it off the.
I do like
the bottom of the
outfit
legs.
that Applebloom's wearing. It's perfect.
But like, it's again, you're not really able to see it all.
No,
it's just
but-
she's got a giant black hole butt.
It's what I would expect her to be wearing in this situation. It's country formal.
But I want to see. So I have to figure something out because that is not working.
You could do like a gray instead of a black.
It doesn't matter. I can maybe.
Or you can increase the lighting in the room.
No, because it's no like there's a light shining right at her and it's still black. So that means there's something else going on. It should be something like that.
Void on her ass.
Yeah, but even a black should have light.
Yeah.
It'd take me a bit to redo the texture because I could do a gray and really at that point. Oh, do I still have it open? No. Oh, no, I do.
I got to do the pony news thing I do every stream. Like, what news do we have that's new on the main news lines that involves My Little Pony? Normally it's nothing, but it could be different today. You don't know.
Very close.
The official trailer for the G5 movie, that's not what I'm looking for.
I mean, that
happened a while ago.
Common. Yes.
The Boom comic stuff. Need something more recent. Put new My Little Pony instead of news My Little Pony.
Dress, Schoolgirl, Black.
The big thing right now, as far as My Little Pony news is concerned, is the Heartopia edition for My Little Pony stuff. And apparently the Xbox Game Pass gives you free access to the G5 game. The first one, that was actually good.
Okay. That added a gray.
So there's
Okay. From this angle, it looks black enough. So that it's technically a gray, but at least now it has definition. You needed to be able to see the badonk. So no, it was just before it was a void of black. It needed a little bit of rim or something that helped.
Even though this is adult Applebloom, talking about Applebloom's badonk.
Michael,
Yeah.
you were just telling me to like take off Applebloom's clothes.
No, you did take off Applebloom's clothes. I simply mentioned it. It was lewd that you would take off her clothes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cute outfit, though.
So I kind of wanted to have her talking with somebody. I don't want to just have Applebloom and that's it.
Right,
I want to have it look like there's work being done on it.
Generic engineer.
Well, I want to have other work being done. So like somebody standing in the door with like a torch that's like
You could have
doing
like
something on there that's
torching the side of the
like
door.
right on the door here.
Because anything out on the outside would be welds. It wouldn't be wrench.
Yeah, and I can't put like work in progress pieces on there because I don't have work in progress looking stuff. Ooh, Sweetie Belle is synth in the FOE universe? No.
I don't think so, no.
Synths didn't, I think, become popularized until Fallout 4, and Fallout 4 didn't come out until after Fallout Equestria was written.
Yeah.
And at that point, something was already determined for Sweetie Belle.
Fallout Equestria is very much based on 3.
Even more so, Sweetie Belle being a robot is based on Sweetie Bot, which is from Friendship is Witchcraft, right?
Yeah, but that was
And
very
that
prevalent.
came after Fallout Equestria was written.
That was very prevalent in Project Horizons, though.
Yes, but
Cognium.
there was a reference there, but this book was not written until before Sweetie Bot became a thing.
Like Project Horizons kind of blends into it all.
I know, but Sweetie Bot officially, that's why Sweetie Belle wasn't put as a bot or anything. They had a reference of it later, but that was also kind of a weird fetishy thing.
Sweetie Bot, oh yeah, it was Mr. Horse. Oh, we're talking about Fallout Equestria.
Oh, you're going to start going into your weirdness again.
Weird. This isn't weirdness. This is knowledge. Mr. Horse, which was a derivative of Mr. House.
See, there you go.
Had a robot, Sweetie Bot, which he built to basically be his like toy, which he very much had sex with over and over again. And he introduced her to Sweetie Belle several times, to which she was very much creeped out about. It was not pleasant for her, but her main purpose was actually to collect, to be a repository for data.
See, this is Michael doing this thing.
What do you mean, my thing? It's me talking about Fallout Equestria.
It's like if I were to suddenly be like, you know what, everybody, I'm going to start giving you the nitty-gritty details about 50 Shades of Grey. It's a book. It was written. It's legitimately.
You were doing a Fallout Equestria video.
I know, but I'm not making it go that far. So let's keep it on the things. Stop.
I'm talking about Sweetie Bot, who became Cognium.
I know, but you started making the sexual parts of it.
It was very.
That was Michael.
That was the original
Michael, you're done.
purpose of Sweetie Bot.
You're done, Michael.
And Project Horizons for Mr. Horse. This is his author in jail? No, they're writing a sequel to Project Horizons, which is called Homelands, which they are struggling with, but I think they are making some progress. It's one of the few fan fictions that I'm kind of paying attention to see if it finishes before I start reading it. Are they going to be? I guess they could be wearing Vault-Tec uniforms. They're not vault dwellers. They're construction ponies.
Yeah.
But it would make more sense to just give them construction hats.
No, they're wearing like maintenance gear, and they are Vault-Tec employees wearing Vault-Tec gear.
Okay, that's fair.
Wow, I actually got Michael to concede on something.
You act like it's that hard. Like I don't like.
You will spend the rest of the time just complaining about that one thing. Otherwise,
I will brood for certain. What's a vault? You're right, Nolan. It's a stable. They're stable.
What's a cult?
They're stable tech.
What's a cult? Well, there's this group of people that are in a cult called bronies.
You said it. I'm happy to be in this.
Define a cult.
No, I'm happy to be in this cult. This is a good cult. It's got cute horses in it.
If you take in the definition of cult, like I'm pretty sure we actually fit some definitions of it.
I'm really certain what the definition is. I don't care if we're in it. I just want more cute horses.
I don't care if I'm in a cult as long as I'm happy.
Exactly. Like, this is a fun cult. Nobody's like told
this is a fun cult. It's so good. You know what the best part is, Michael?
Is it the mares?
No, it's the free punch.
Yay punch. That's what this is. Yay punch.
I don't like that.
You look at me like, oh no.
What have I been drinking?
Delicious bee barf.
These outfits were not made for
stallions.
For stallions.
I thought there was a stallion version.
This is the Overmare one. I don't think they made a stallion version.
I thought they did. I was almost certain they did.
No.
Because they definitely had it. I feel like they did.
No, the jumpsuit didn't. Actually, none of it did.
That's the engineering one. What about the standard folds?
No, they're all right here. Nope. They might have it
for certain they did.
Some of these outfits.
Are you sure you don't just have like an older version?
No, this is not it.
I could have sworn. I'm honestly fairly positive.
There is a version that does, but the specific version I'm using does not.
Well, then use the other version.
The other version is the non-Overmare one.
Doesn't matter.
It has significantly less detail. It's very flat. I'm fine with this version. I just have to make some adjustments.
There's a lot of unemployed children. Look at all those children not working in the mines. Why are you not building my resource depot? Or going Michael Frostpunk.
Yeah, I remember that.
The one time I got him to play Frostpunk. Someday I'll get him to play another game I want him to play.
No.
It's called
No, I'm good.
Quest for Glory Shadows of Darkness.
No, there's the whole reason I started the game stream thing was to be able to play some games with friends.
Yeah.
But otherwise it was to just have an excuse to stream while also playing some of the games that were already on my list of stuff to play. So it was just
is Quest for Glory not on your list of games to play?
It is on the list. Out of the thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of games that exist in the universe and potentially could exist in the future, it's at the bottom.
But how many of them are narrated by Gimli, son of Coin? Like, if there is a D&D game on your list, it's that one.
No.
You're wrong.
No, I'd rather play Gloomhaven.
No.
There's a new one that came out that's kind of neat, but it wasn't rated very well, but it was a D&D type game. Playing Baldur's Gate again. I do want to, but Baldur's Gate was great.
You would enjoy Quest for Glory.
No, I wouldn't.
You would.
I don't.
As long as I was not.
I don't care. the tiniest of tiniest amount. Go talk with Kyle. He's the one that played like last one.
He played Gabriel Knight, which you did enjoy.
Yeah, that was neat.
And you would enjoy
No, and I can tell you, I know one reason why I would not enjoy it.
Why is that?
Because you would be constantly narrating everything, but anything and any choice that was made, you would have to tell me the other choice that could have been made.
Yeah.
And everything, you would just be like a constant chatterbox about like wiki articles about this game. I do not want that.
But that's why how we would get through the game in one stream.
You just do what you tell me to do?
Yeah.
I did that with one game already, and then I never played it again.
No, that game didn't do what I wanted you to do, and it ruined.
No, I was talking about FTL.
I was talking about
and actually I have went back and played FTL.
You killed an FTL. I was surprised. Even if
I played other games in FTL.
Even if I told you everything to do in FTL, the fact that you actually got through it was like stupid.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know why I'm ever playing this game again, because I did perfect.
You did the same thing when I played that game with the cat.
I don't think it was a stream run, Nolan. It wasn't a public stream run. I think I was just streaming it on. I don't think I was streaming it on anything, wasn't I?
What was that game with the cat that you like pushed
Stray?
me through? No, like they were anthro cats who shot guns. I played the first time and I beat it because you helped me. How is that?
Gunfire Reborn.
Yeah, how is that any different?
Gunfire, because there's no story in Gunfire Reborn. It's a roguelike multiplayer game, and that's a completely different thing.
But I want to share the story.
There's no story
in Quest for Glory 4. There absolutely is.
Well, yes, and I don't care about it.
You don't even know what it is.
I don't care at all what it is.
You are just evil.
I don't care about that game at all. I was never a fan of point-and-click adventure games.
But it's a D&D type game.
I don't care.
You enjoyed Baldur's Gate.
Yes, it's a very different game.
It's point and click.
It's not point and click.
It's point and click.
Baldur's Gate is not point and click.
Very much is point and click.
So, there. All right. How does it make it point and click?
You click on stuff. After you point them, and
that is every game.
No, you have conversations. You do quests
for glory.
Yeah. You want a ghost fact? I've had so much meat.
I know.
Yeah, no, sure. Here's your ghost fact. Ghosts hate the game of pickleball. They just absolutely hate it. It's stupid. I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you.
Wait, you don't know what it is, but why does that make sense for ghosts?
I'm not a ghost. They hate pickleball. They want everyone to know they hate the game of pickleball. And that is a ghost fact. So that's your ghost fact for today, Nolan.
Why'd you say that like just saying Nolan?
No, only if you're playing as a sniper, Nolan. It is Counter-Strike, a point-and-click adventure game.
What is that? Oh.
Like people who use the ALP. I put enough Counter-Strike. I know the lingo. They're playing point-and-click adventure games.
Oh, see, look at now he's done.
You did it. On one side. Don't look at the other side. Oh wow, you actually got it stretched around and pretty good.
I've been doing this the whole time.
I've been drunk the whole time.
Why didn't you not look at Mike, look at this. Look at this.
I don't want to look at the Titans, but go to Applebloom. She's wearing like a nice skirt though. You can't really look at her butt. That's hoof.
Is this good?
She's gonna post.
Is this good?
She's gonna post.
Would you like the hoof?
She's gonna post.
Do you like the hoof?
Yes. She's gonna post them on OnlyFans.
What about this one?
No, of course.
What's the difference?
No.
Biologically, they're probably identical.
I mean, they are horses, but no.
See, if I would have just showed you this hoof, the first question would be like, that could be a nice hoof, but do they have a penis? And it'd be like, how does that have anything to do with this?
It means everything. We played Raph.
Oh, sorry. I'd like to see Argument. Yeah, we played
Raph.
Raph.
It was during Raph that I had an incident.
Thank you, sorry. Yeah, it was me, Michael, John.
I miss John.
I think it was just the three of us.
I hope John is able to participate.
I have a guess in the next letter. Yeah, thank you very much. Sorry. I have another one of the next games I have on a to-do list. It does include John if he's available.
Good. I miss him.
Having it in a schedule, yeah. It would be nice to be able to play video. Well, you say that, but I did the math.
I'm going to talk to him tomorrow.
Thank you, sorry.
I miss him.
You already see him every Saturday morning. Mm-hmm. And then we have scheduled every other Wednesday. And then a board game meet once a month. So that means on average, you see him 6 to 7 days out of the month, which is somewhere between 20 and 25% of the month. And you're saying you miss him.
That's not enough. I'm going to at the wedding, I'm going to be like, when they said, does anybody reject it? I do. I love John. And then he'll be famous. I won't do
you
that.
Don't bring your mead to the wedding.
Yeah, actually, no, it won't be.
You can't bring it on the plane, man.
The strawberry mead won't be ready in time. It's fermenting now, but it's going to be after the wedding.
Actually, you can bring it on if you had it in a bag, but
check bag.
If you had it in there,
yeah,
and then
you could check it.
Yes, but where's your suit going to be?
It's going to be in my carry-on. Because
you don't have any way to keep it straight, not like have it get all bent up.
You're gonna have to bend it up, but they're gonna have
I got a suit bag for carrying.
They're gonna have an iron at the wherever we
know?
go. They always do.
This isn't a hotel; it's a cabin.
It's gonna have an iron. If it doesn't, then so what?
John is being specific as to what color tie to wear.
It's gonna have an iron. If it doesn't have an iron, then that's not on me.
And it does say ponies. Thank you, sorry.
It's like I've never been in a hotel room that doesn't have an iron.
It's not a hotel.
Still. Worst comes to worst, we can throw it in the dryer for a few minutes.
What dryer?
Look, we'll figure it out.
We're gonna be in the middle of the mountains.
I'll heat up a pan and then smear it across the goddamn.
It does feel like a Michael thing. You could look it up and call him.
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
It's not. It's just
Then
not.
you know your answer.
I got other shit to do.
Something that would take you 2, maybe 3 minutes, and you're like, I am too busy.
Are you gonna do it?
I don't care because I have a suit carrier. I don't have to iron mine.
What's a suit carrier?
It's a special thing for making sure it doesn't get all wrinkled.
They're absolutely gonna fold it in the plane.
No, it's something I'm bringing. It's my carry-on.
You're still gonna have to shove it up in the top area.
No, I'll have my carry-on. Well, in the Southwest. You probably only get one bag.
Are we flying Southwest?
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
It was either that or spending $400 more.
Look, you're gonna have to fold it at some point. Just hope for an iron.
It was the best option was Southwest. If we didn't do Southwest, the tickets went from $250 to like $600 or something like that.
Your suitcase. Well, you can.
No, I have
it.
a bag for it.
Yeah, you're still gonna have to fold it.
Well, no, I'm meant to fold it, but it's made so that you can round the folds, and it's not like folded. You should be fine. I'm pretty sure they'll have an iron.
It will have an iron.
And even if we don't, any wedding thing will probably have one there. So I'm not worried.
We'll figure it out. If there's a wrinkle in her suit, John will still end up getting married, and that's all that matters.
Oh, no, he won't.
He'll see that wrinkle and be like, nope, wedding's off. Wrinkle in that suit.
No, I'm not worried about John.
He won't if you object and declare your love. Like, I mean, I think we should get some degree of custody of John after the marriage. Like, we should be like, okay, I get it, you married him and stuff, but like, we need to talk about like percentages of time we get John at least 33% of the time. You can have him the other 66% of the time.
We already get him 10% at minimum.
Yeah, but we need at least 33%. It's not fair. It's because she like fell in love with him and stuff.
God damn stupid love.
I know, it's such a bother. When are you leaving? We leave Wednesday to the wedding.
Yeah, our flight's at 6:20 in the morning.
Whoa. I don't like that. Sounds awful. What are we doing for Tuesday stream? You need to figure that out. Like,
Yeah, I haven't decided if
you
we're-
got like maybe an hour and a half to figure that out.
No, because
Announce it.
if I'm either not doing Tuesday or not doing Sunday, because if we're going to be doing a whole runaround crap and doing a bunch of travel stuff and then like coming back and then immediately having a 5-hour stream like the next day,
Right.
It's not something I feel like I want to do. I'd almost rather do the Tuesday and skip Sunday because usually that's just being tired afterwards.
You skip Tuesday, do Sunday, and play Quest for Glory 4.
No. Or if we do Sunday, it'll be much shorter because we are trying to play like Clair Obscure, and we haven't had a stream since mid-December.
John has to be
And
free.
this weekend's Jackbox.
John has to be free, and he's going to be on like his honeymoon or something.
No.
Is he not going on honeymoon?
No, but I don't think he's going right afterwards because after the wet, he's doing something. He's going to be in Montana for a while, but like I think he gets back Tuesday because we already scheduled D&D for Wednesday after the wedding, and he's available.
Okay.
He said he's available, so
I mean, if that's I feel like the whole Yellowstone thing's part of the honeymoon, but it's before the wedding.
no, I think they're just going to stay out there because they like it out there.
They do like it out there. I hope he doesn't move. Don't move, John.
No, he's not going to.
I assume he's
There's
listening.
nothing else out there. Going somewhere to have fun on a vacation is nice. Like, but if you turn the place that you like to visit as a vacation into where you live, it just kind of loses some of that specialness.
Look, lady, you're only renting him. The marriage is only a license agreement with John's friends. Yes. I like my friends. I don't want them to go anywhere. I like the fact that I'm friends with a bunch of bachelors. It's
Well, kind of.
they won't go anywhere. Kinda. Yeah, I mean some of them are getting married. Very annoying. Now, my hope is that said wives will become part of the friends group and join us in our
Michael.
board game meets. What? Why is he massaging the door?
No.
Why is he clipping so bad? Why is that piece of his armor just kind of...
That little bit of it is tied to some other arm.
Oh, somebody didn't weight this properly.
They move it around a little bit and they say it's fine. Anytime I've done testing for models for people, I will grab parts of it and then like stretch it way out just to see if it grabs anything. Because sometimes you just miss that stuff.
Like when I was doing the derpy armor, which I still haven't sent you. I call it the derpy armor. I have armor ready for another scene for this video. I just haven't sent it to him yet. But when I did the waiting for it, I tested it and retested it and tested it again. They clearly didn't test this as much as they probably should have. Which is annoying.
Okay, because of that, I'm going to see if instead I can keep this arm down and use this arm.
Like, I very much hope to see
It
John's
still has got a little bit of weirdness there.
current fiance, soon to be wife, to join us in all of our friend group activities. I think she will. She's pretty cool.
Yes and no.
No.
Because there's some things that it's just nice to be able to have something that is your thing and not your both thing.
Well, they can have their own stuff. They just have to come to our stuff.
She already does. The things that we
Yeah,
schedule,
I
she
know.
comes to.
She did say she was going to go to Cider Fest, which has made me very
Second
happy.
time.
Second time, yeah.
I was going to have him welding, but instead I think I'm going to have him just doing a hammer. Welding is not much movement, I can maybe put somebody down lower that's kind of doing it, like behind him, and just create some fun lighting.
You're coming to Ciderfest, right? Come Ciderfest. Some more smooching horses. I don't know. I need those smooching horses.
Ciderfest is.
It's a ways yet.
Yeah, that's like 10 months away. At
Winnie
minimum.
City is closer, and I need smooching horses at that one too.
There's smooching horses from other people. You just go to the After Dark.
Are you think he's gonna be there? We're always at Ciderfest and Winnie City. Those are the two we always go to. It's the Charlie cons. And I know Charlie can be a butt sometimes. I've heard this many times, especially from Draft.
Yeah, Draft isn't quite exactly the person.
Nobody's very much like anti-Charlie.
He's anti most people.
Anybody who he's felt as, like, I'm surprised I'm not on his shit list, honestly. But like, those are our local cons.
I know how to interact with people that are like Draft to just stay on their good side.
Yeah.
So I haven't been worried about
I've
it.
definitely gone off on him a few times, but that's because we work together. Like, it is hard to get me to go off on somebody. I very much want to a lot of the time, but I don't. But he has pushed that line. Because it's Draft.
There we go.
And the only people who still call him Draft are the people who knew it from the pony stuff.
That wouldn't work.
Are you going to dress for the Red Fair? You know what, Mitty? If you came to the Red Fair with us, I would absolutely dress up.
Michael, no, you won't.
I would if it was
Any promises he makes when he's drinking a ton of alcohol, he's gonna be tomorrow like, why did I say that? Oh my, why do I have to do this? And then, I would not believe anything he says right now.
Look, even if I'm drinking, if I make a promise is a promise. I will not negate on a promise.
I have wanted to try to put a little time into making with the 3D printer and stuff. You can make kind of faux armor and stuff.
Yeah.
So you can make like what looks like metal armor, and then you get like a metallic spray paint, and then just put a light layer over it to make it look metal. You can actually do it, and it's. I'm not great at painting to make it look legit, but you can probably do a decent job at it. I've thought about poking at that because you can just download free like whole like armors and scale armor and everything, and like.
I did enjoy the one time we saw a Rainbow Dash cosplayer at the Ren Fair. They had like Rainbow Dash armor.
Weren't they dressed as a stormtrooper?
It was like, I don't know.
Wasn't there also that one girl that was like dressed as something?
Yeah, last year I think, or this.
She was wearing. Yeah, it was something like she had a Rainbow Dash tail or something.
It was definitely pony related, which is always good to see at the Ren Fair. There is like, it's sparse. It's generally like one person out of like hundreds. There's generally like one person like kind of cosplaying pony stuff at the Ren Fair, because pony kind of fits into that whole medieval.
No, I would say there's a ton of people. I'd say there definitely is people that do.
It's one at every Ren Fair, it seems.
Yeah, there's people that definitely do, but I wouldn't say it's like prevalent. There is a crossover type thing,
because pony kind of fits in the medieval stuff.
I wouldn't say medieval, but it fits into nerd culture, and sometimes people just are going to wear what they have.
Again, I think as soon as like they get some new, like once they get like Gen 6 going, it'll be more prevalent. But yeah, what is it? 7 years out of the last good series. It's 5 years out of the last good movie.
Are you saying Zip wasn't a good horse?
No, Zip was a very good horse, but let's be honest. The movie was the only really good part about G5.
What color is your suit you're taking to the wedding? It's black.
Yeah.
John had
standard suit.
The bridesmaids sounds like they have very specific dresses they're all wearing. John's requirement was at black suit. That was the main thing. A black suit, and but then he's supplying a tie and like a pocket square, I guess. So.
Your meat's almost gone.
In my half glass, you have finished. Did you make a full glass your last one?
Half glass?
No, not this one. The one before that.
Half glass.
Okay, so you're in half glass. I've done what? Do your full glass? I've done 1.5 glass.
Yeah. This meat is really good. It tastes good, and it's very alcoholic.
It is alcoholic.
He's probably feeling it. Are you
Well, yeah,
feeling it?
but like not like you are.
You need more.
You've drank 1 full glass and then now a full second glass. I've drank the equivalent of 1 full glass.
No, I gave you a half glass.
You gave me half glass, but then I had a full glass of another liquor.
Yeah, but that was garbage.
Yeah, maybe half as alcoholic.
Not even a half.
Okay, well that's fine, but that still equals maybe a little bit less than a half full glass.
I need to give you a full glass. I've been chilling. Outside.
We're not competing.
No, I'm trying to get you drunk. So you'll like start doing the horse videos I want you to do. Which involves a lot of smooching.
Okay. Just
'Cause
that.
that's what this is all about. Isn't that right, Chad? We all just want to see horses smooch.
Is that everybody's goal in life?
I think so.
No smooching.
No smooching.
Yeah, but he doesn't feel that way. He wants to see horses smooching, but he's trying to look normal and not crazy, which we know everyone here is. So he definitely wants horse smooches. I mean, there's at least one person in this chat who
This tat?
who has a booth in which they sell smooching ponies, which I again always buy.
Ooh, who's that?
Smooching ponies. Somebody, I don't know who wants me though.
I feel like this is a mystery that must be solved.
We will find the culprit. I went down the wrong tube.
Are you okay?
I put meat in my lungs. It's cool though.
I mean, I know you enjoy this stuff, but geez.
Gotta breathe it. I need to buy more smooching ponies. That's all I know. So somebody needs to come to at least the Charlie cons, so I can get more smooching ponies. Because while Charlie might be difficult, its cons are local and they are good. Even if he does micromanage everything, to which I'm sure he's been told many, many times. Merrifair is local. Merrifair,
Local to Nolan.
I think Merrifair is getting better. I'll leave it at that. Like, I think they're on the right track in the right direction. And I do wish to attend because it does sound like the energy at Merrifair is very appealing.
I mean, all mayors all the time.
Just people.
I mean, it's really got it's not only got the name of your favorite thing in the world,
yeah.
it's also got your favorite like horse song in the world.
If there is a new convention I want to go to this year, it's the one Ike is running in Baltimore. I would actually like to attend it, but I'm hoping, very much hoping, that I'll get to see some friends there if I do.
I haven't figured out any of my plans for next year.
What's this year now?
Yeah, well, next convention year.
I mean, I would want to see Baltimore again. I know it's in the Inner Harbor again. I do kind of feel like if a bunch of bronies show up to the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, they're just going to be like hanging outside the convention center. And like
They're going to go and take a lot of pictures. I don't think they're going to go hang out.
Well, they're going to be like,
Because you can't really, the doors are locked unless there's an event going on. If there's an event going on and a bunch of people come in that aren't for the event, they'll be told to get out. So
like they'll just be hanging on the outskirts of the convention center and reminiscing about what was. But I still wish to attend, if for no other reason than because a friend is running it. And at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Friends. Also ponies. But friends. Because the ponies are cute. But friends. But also ponies. Super fun pony cliff. Yes. But friends, exactly. You know what's up. No, I kind of, the very first pony conventions I ever went to, I got to via bus because I had no money. I was broke. Like, it's hard to emphasize how broke I was, but a bus ticket is only $53. And you can like get to a pony convention as so long as you're willing to suffer. And that's what I did in the early fandom. That's how I met this guy. The very first time I really hung out with this guy was probably at Ponyville Cider Fest. And I got there via bus. I had to like do bus transfers. And I slept in the Union Station in Chicago to do it. But I don't regret it for a second. It was great. It was rough, but it was great. I think the only reason I was even able to afford like lodging is I slept on the floor of like vendors. Like vendors would like be like, "Hey, whoever wants to sleep in the floor of this room to save us a little money, you can sleep on the floor." I did just that. Had a spot on the floor I could sleep in with the vendors because they very much anything to save money they would do. Those days were driven by pure like horse want, and I do miss them. I would be willing to sleep inside of a like a coffin with like barbs on the sides just to be at the pony convention.
Meaning Iron Maiden?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think you'd want that because that'd hurt.
That would hurt, but I get to do pony during the day. That's all that would matter.
I would be dead, but at least there would be a horse.
Early fandom, when I had no money but really wanted to enjoy horse. Yeah, too much. I miss those days a little bit. I miss that passion. And I feel like Merryfair does encapsulate some of that passion that was otherwise lost. With a bunch of like bronies screaming, "Mares, mares, mares." And I do want that. I do absolutely want that. Like just that pure raw passion for the franchise. Just has to get past some of the other stuff. And I'm kind of hoping the Baltimore convention will capture some of that. This is being run by good old Ike. Ike seems like a cool dude.
I don't think Ike's running it. I think he's just in charge of programming.
Is that, well, I mean, if you're in charge of programming, you're running it. That's running it. I want that to be on the list that the convention that and friends go to. Ike is pretty cool. So you say, but I feel like you have a bias. But I agree with you at the same time.
I think you're legally required to say that.
Oh, why these horses have to be so cute and different. I love them. See, every brony in the fandom is just waiting for that day where ponies can be magical, ponies can be real, and we can just hug them. That's all bronies really want. And once we get that, we'll be like happy. Until that point, we'll be miserable. Was that? Yes, hello, Jinxie Cake. Good to see you. Yes, Mindy is here. She's graced us with her presence. We're very happy.
We are her excuse for procrastinating, so I don't know if that's gracing as much as we're the better thing to do than
We're
work
not
out.
that procrastination. We're the event. People should want to be here.
This is not okay. Good. They have the mid one. These old models. This is an older male model. It just works so well.
He is currently animating a stallion, which I can understand would be a turnoff for a lot of people. But just bear with us. He will go back to animating a mare in good time.
I'm just having to wipe down a wall.
Do you want more meat?
Nah, I'm good.
Do you want something else?
Probably one of those raspberry beers
I will bring you a raspberry beer. I just have to
with no meat in it.
I just have to remember how to walk. Did you not like the meat?
No, it's fine. It's just too barbecue saucy for me.
Well, the strawberry stuff might be less barbecue sauce.
Yeah, that might be better.
But
This one just did. It was a little funky on some of the flavors, and I'm not a fan of funky.
Well, I'm very much working on carbonation, which I think with some of the new equipment I just purchased should be easier. It's a good derpy butt. Who animated that derpy butt? Some depraved soul, no doubt.
I didn't animate the derpy butt. I animated a different mare, then just put it on derpy for the whole fun of it.
Depravity. Good derpy got some snoot and she's snoot sniffing and she lick. Good big derpy. I'll go get you the raspberry sauce. You want raspberry sauce, right?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt walking.
Are you getting more?
I have to finish what
You
I
should
have.
get water.
No. It's Friday. I don't need water. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, he animated that a while ago. It's very cute. Michael, check this out. When I see the derpy butt, is there something else? Or are you gonna send me? She don't drink water. That's for him. You just told him to drink water. That doesn't affect me.
Apples, apples, apples.
Yeah, it is my water.
Someone going to drink. I can do a voice impression. I love water. Gung, gung, gung. Drink, drink, drink. Delicious water. That's my impression of somebody drinking water. Like he just did.
3.
Go, go, go. Drinking water. Good job.
Thank you, Michael. If only there was somebody all day that would give me those. Dude.
I'm going to get you some raspberry sauce.
I entered 5.
Can I get more meat, chat? One person in chat tells me to get more meat. I will get more meat.
So I'm gonna take one of those
Depending
hydrates.
on you, Nolan.
I know I don't drink enough, so yeah, I'll take it.
You want a ghost fag? Here's a good fag. Ghosts. Hate temperatures above 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Like if you put a ghost in a frying pan, you will absolutely cook them. They don't like it. They will die. Double dead. Like Beetlejuice style. Like 300 degrees Fahrenheit, you trapped a ghost. And like a pottery kennel, they will double die. So don't do that to ghosts. It's not nice. And that's your ghost fag. And I'll be right back with your raspberry thing. How did I make actual alcohol? It's actually crazy. Anyway. Definitely walking. I've seen Daisy.
You got it? No, he's. What are you doing? There's the horses over there.
Here you go.
Thank you. I don't. You're just staring at the wall for a while.
Get more meat.
Well, you no. You need more water. Get more water, Michael.
Me. That's water. I have water in it.
Michael.
I'm going upstairs now.
Michael, go get water.
Me.
He keeps saying me. Oh dear. He always says he never gets hangovers, but then I know there's definitely mornings where he has had it. What I'm actually expecting to happen is that he's going to go up there. I'm going to hear him use his restroom, and then what he normally does is he will go in what he calls resting his eyes, and he will lay down for a minute. He'll just pass out and we'll never see him again. That's if we don't see him within about 5 minutes, it's because he went to go rest his eyes and just passed the fuck out. If you go to bed with wet socks, it prevents a hangover. What was the other one? Eat like red meat. Wasn't that the Ron Swanson? Put on wet socks and eat some red meat. We did hear him snoring on the couch, didn't we? That was where he passed out on the couch for a little while. I don't think we heard him. I heard him, but I don't think it translated to the microphone. Okay. He's in his room. His room's right above me, so I can hear that. I think he's in the bathroom in his room. But also, I heard him stop like right there, which is his bed. So we'll see. How much is old Michael had? He had the equivalent of about this glass, but he had a little over 2 glasses of mead, and the mead he made is probably like, I would say like 15%. It's a heartier one, so it'd be the equivalent of like 4 or 5 beers. So let's see. Okay, he is in the restroom. I just heard the toilet. Well, hello, Kel-chan.
Charge! Ah!
Hey. I agree. We're making horses wiping things down. We're trying to make like the creation of the vault type looking thing. Well, like for the gift sub. You've given 299 gift subs. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Well, thank you very much. Hey, you're back.
I am back.
I thought you were going to rest your eyes.
Not at all. Wide awake.
I had to explain to them what resting your eyes meant.
Is that right?
Which is you go to rest your eyes and then wake up 4 hours later.
It happens sometimes. Hello, Kel-chan. How are you?
All right, now that you're back, I'm gonna go use the restroom quick.
I did have to fart just outside the room, so be prepared for that.
It's fine. I can hold my breath for a while.
Okay. Hi, Chad. Who all is here? Sound off. Oh, Kel-chan, tell me about your week. I want to know secrets. Tell me secrets. Tell me how California is. No, I'm not going to drink water. There's water in mead. I put it in there. It's mostly water. What are you excited for next, Michael? Well, I have a wedding to go to. What sounds a little pretentious, I'll tell you. But I am looking forward to Yellowstone. We're going to Yellowstone. I'm going to ride the bison. I'm going to say yip yip when I get on the bison, and we're going to fly off into the space. We're going to fly off into space. I'm going on a magical adventure. And that is what I am looking forward to. It's going to be fun. I don't want to drink this mead. Because that's how bison work. You'll say yip yip, and then you fly into space. Michael say unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. I just did. There you go. You gotta bounce. I gotta get up and check watch 5 hours. No, I mean I do have stuff in the morning that I gotta do, like 8 a.m. But I'm fine. My brother, in Technicolor Horses, the mares will be disappointed if they find out you've been drinking water. If you've not been drinking water, no, the mares will love me more. The more I drink, the more I hallucinate mares. 8 a.m. Yeah, I have a video game thing every Saturday, 8 a.m. to play with my friend in England, John, and then another friend from New York who's kind of an asshole, but we've been friends for like longer than I've been friends with Argo. So like I can't just like let that go. Like he's a dick.
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about Tim.
Oh, I was gonna say I would agree.
Like,
Okay. Come back to my hype train.
Like, does anybody have a friend they've been friends with since like high school, and they're very much a dick, but that's their high school friend? So they can't just like tell them to fuck off.
Nothing did. It just randomly happened. Okay.
Like.
Well, thank you very much, Jinxie. I want to say thank you to for Jinxie for the gift sub too. Email number 7, Soy Wolf. Oh, thank you. Juror Podcast, another regular Mid Prem, and Zone Master in 95. So thank you very much, Jinxie Cake.
Yes, thank you very much. Does anybody have that friend that they've been friends with super long, and they know they're kind of just awful, but you've been friends with them for so long and that you can't just break it off?
I had friends like that, but I would say that they weren't awful. I would say that they were not the direction that I wanted to go in life, and they were the ones that I had, and I had to break it off so that I wasn't stuck doing what they were doing.
I can't do that with Tim because every time I try, he gets very emotional.
And then I had another friend group that they were fine. Actually, there were some pretty good people in there, but it ended up just like I've kind of haven't spoken to them now for many, many, many years. But I've been kind of in our current friend group now for like what, 13 years, 12 years maybe minimal.
So far, he only regrets me, so it's cool.
Pussy. Let's go on.
Probably like marginal truth in that, but that's life. How do we have a hype train?
It was one of those weird delay things again.
I think it's gonna run for like the next 10 minutes.
No, 3.
Okay.
It extends the timer with more people that gift and
being a dingus.
give bits and stuff.
Being a dingus is my like most like worthwhile quality mid-brim. I love dinguses and dinguses love me. That's why I still consider Dex like a good friend, even though we don't talk as much as I'd like.
He's the king of the dinguses.
He is the king of the dinguses. He moved to Ohio though, so we don't really hear from him as much as I would like. He's also got like a whole dragon thing going on now. So
Dragon? I thought it was like the Nido thing. Nido Queen.
no, it's very much dragons. It's like super boof dragons.
Dragons are awesome.
It's anthro dragons. Like anthropomorphic dragons.
Dragons are so great.
Like Spike at the end in the last episode.
I love dragons. Dragons have always been my if it wasn't for horses, I'd be doing more dragon stuff.
But why
I
dragons?
I don't know. I just love dragons.
But there's got to be a reason.
Why do you like horse?
Because they're sexy.
Well, I like dragons because they're cool. There's a lot of like different lore and a lot of different things around. I think dragons are just pretty neat.
Now, if I'm being honest about Pony, I think I've gone into it a few times. They're unique, and like, like I'm too drunk to explain it now. But the whole, like, it is a very unique IP in that they're very much not human, but they built their own world, and everything in that world exists for them. As far as like a feral creature with not hands, not anthropomorphic, not anthro, who have built this whole universe around themselves, I can't think of another example that doesn't involve humans. Michael. Like, if somebody can give me another example in which, like,
Michael.
Yes, it's very cool. It's a very cool mare. I want to hug her. Like, if somebody could give me another example of like a feral like creature.
You've done this before too, but it's one of those things that if you go and try to sell somebody on the spot to come up with something that you've already had an answer to, it's hard.
Because there isn't.
But why does it have to? But also, you're doing ultra specific. Why does it have to be a feral creature?
Sonic is very much anthropomorphic, man. I don't know how you didn't realize that.
Teeny Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Sonic the Hedgehog they're very much anthropomorphic as well.
No, they're not. That's just how turtles are.
They got hands.
No, that's turtles.
That is not turtles. Turtles do not stand on 2 legs and have hands.
It's just embarrassing.
Watership
Bye-bye.
Down, they don't have like buildings. They haven't built a society. They have a society in Watership Down, but they haven't like constructed a nation. They're like just doing bunny battles.
The Secret of Nim.
They're anthropomorphized to no hell. They stand on 2 legs. And they have
Lion King.
Lion King is probably the closest, but I can't say they built it like a nation. There's no structures. They don't have like higher education.
Paw Patrol.
They very much depend on humans.
No, they run that shit.
Do they?
With an iron paw. Ratatouille, again, there's other creatures.
Like, again, that's just humans, but rats are controlling them, which is terrifying. Like, the idea that a rat can just, like, perch itself on your head and take control of your body is fucking terrifying.
That's allowed.
That's zombie shit. Like, just you screaming, like, please, stop me. I don't want to hurt my family. But the rat just has control.
I have one that's kind of one.
What's that?
Cars.
Actually, yeah. Cars.
I mean, they're not. They don't have. You don't even have 4 legs, but
no, Cars works. Cars is another one.
it's a stupid example.
It's yes, but it's actually the closest.
Yeah, actually, no. Nolan said Cars. I didn't even read Cars, but we both thought of it.
Probably the closest.
Winnie the Pooh is still anthropomorphized from Michael's,
but it's also got humans in that world.
What? No, Eeyore.
Well, everything.
Yeah, but the 100-acre world is not run by humans.
No, but everything in that world is the imagination of Christopher Robin.
You could say that about anything. Now you're just coming up with excuses.
I'm just saying that what it is from the imagination of Christopher Robin. It's very human. But yes, Winnie the Pooh and Pooh is
actually in the original My Little Pony there was humans.
Yeah, but like I'm talking about friendship is magic at the end of the day. Like, and Pooh, Eeyore, well, maybe not Eeyore, but Rabbit and Kanga, they were all very much anthropomorphized. Eeyore was the exception to the rule. And they talk about, like, the discussion around the new movie that's coming out. They talk about live action. I hope Megan is in it. I hope a character named
not
Megan is in
Megan.
it. You mean not Megan?
Not Megan.
Who then?
You said her name wrong.
Megan.
It's Megan.
Megan.
There's also Philly Fantasia.
Yeah, but that was just a cheap ripoff of My Little Pony.
Yeah, but it still works.
It does work. It's a cheap ripoff, but it works.
Mm-hmm. I mentioned Lion King, but he says that they didn't have a nation. They
didn't build a nation.
He was a king of the Empire.
He was the king of shit piles and random animals.
He was definitely like the one just in charge because he said, if you don't, I'll eat you.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then like he had a son and a daughter, and both like because definitely like Nala and Simba were both related, and that so weirdness.
Everything in the Dark Crystal was humanoid. That does not count.
How about just Muppets?
Muppets are all humanoid. They're all standing on 2 legs and they have hands.
All of them?
Yes.
Even the yup ones?
They didn't do shit. They just went,
they said yup.
They did not build a society. There was not.
They had a yup
no
bill.
larger.
Don't you remember
world.
Yup City? It was huge. It was a very successful city.
The point is, ants again anthropomorphized. The thing was, My Little Pony was creatures on 4 hooves who manipulated.
Yeah, he's saying it has to be 4 hooves.
I'm just saying they manipulated their world in a very different way than a humanoid creature would.
How was your Christmas? Christmas was good.
Very unique.
Hung out with family. The weeks were pretty busy, but not too busy overall. It was a nice vacation.
Man, Prim, you're the only reason we're here. You can't leave.
We're only going for another 40 minutes or so.
What are you
how was your Christmas, Dangerous? I thought it was good.
Before you can leave, I want to know what you're procrastinating on. What are you working on? Don't leave until you tell us.
It'd be like a.
What is your current project?
I think this is the line of work I'm doing
know.
before.
Hatsune Miku and a war face meme. I got the only thing I know about Hatsune Miku is I have a pony version of her in the other room.
This movie made DreamWorks, not Disney. It doesn't matter like what the source. He's just Michael's trying to state that Horse is the only show that has ever succeeded on the very specific way of building a society on 4 legs.
No, it's feral. It's building a society as feral. It's
feral. I don't think is the right word for that.
Feral is the correct word for that.
Feral like says they're wild.
Well, no, it says that they're not humanoid. I don't know anything about her yet either. I mean,
existing in wild or untamed state, having returned to an untamed state from domestication, or a suggestive of or suggestive of a wild animal, savage. It has nothing to do with 4 legs or anything.
It's just not.
It's saying wild or untamed.
It is just not humanoid.
But the ponies are not feral.
They are.
No, wild or untamed.
They are.
Outside of society. And you're saying, if you're asking a show that has created a feral creature that made a society, that's impossible because you can't have a feral creature that made a society.
They're feral in bed.
You almost spilled your drink.
I did not.
It hit the edge of your lip. Hitting on the edge here.
It's good. All right, I'll let you get back to it, Mitty. Go draw this Hatsune Miku in face memes, and then I need you to do the pony thing that I wanted. His ponies.
I don't think you're next on the list.
I probably am not next on the list. I'll see that in a year. But I will pay whatever you quote me.
She gave you a quote, but now you're gonna pay it.
$50,000. I don't know if I could.
No, it wasn't $50,000. It was 1 million pesos.
1 million pesos is roughly $50,000. I don't know that I can afford that for pony.
Well, you just accepted it.
Andrew is next. Andrew is next. What did you commission?
I have stuff coming. You're the only one I'm waiting on too, so.
I am interested in what this is. You have not told me of this. I am now privy to information. I have an idea. So it's okay.
I don't like your ideas. Your ideas are scary.
My ideas involve happiness and smooches.
That's what scares me.
Content, and it's exactly what I want.
Yeah, there's lots. It's so many smooches. Like you don't even know.
Oh, good. Ponies need a smooch. That's how you get more ponies.
I mean,
I always need more ponies.
You don't technically need smooches to get ponies.
I mean, you kind of do.
No, not really. You're saying that there needs to be like a first and second base before going home.
This is like Amish ponies.
No,
like doing it through a blanket or something.
Michael.
What?
No.
I get more ponies. I know biology.
If the lips touch, that means there's babies.
Yeah, they just touch hooves, and then one of the ponies is pregnant. That's how it works.
Okay. I should hide it in there. Oh, she's welder pony.
All right, goodbye.
It didn't even get her nose.
Bye-bye. I can let you be free now.
This man needs more than water. He needs liquid IV to go with it. Yeah, and he's still got another, like, 1/3 of a glass to get through.
It didn't have to last me to the end of the stream. I raised my glasses thinking it would help me see the time better, but it did not. It was worse. I bought some progressive lenses, but I do not wear them because they're weird. My eyesight is shit, and glasses will never fix that. But that's okay, because I have friends in Mead.
There's people with worse eyes than you.
Because they're called blind.
I was going to say you're friends with one of them.
Yeah. We argue back and forth about who has worse eyesight.
He is beating you by a mile. He is literally considered a legal disability by his country.
I essentially have one good eye.
Okay, yeah, you have like a black spot in yours, but you
It's
don't
not a
have
black spot. It's everything.
You aren't paid monthly.
Actually, it's all the same right now because I'm drunk.
You're not paid monthly because of your disability.
No, because I hide it better.
I'm pretty sure it's still not as bad.
He could work if he wanted to.
There's always a type of work you can do, but if you were told that you could sit at home, play video games, and look at horses all day and not have to work,
I mean, I'd do that.
yeah. And also, it's a safety thing.
I was asked several times by doctors if I'm still working. They know.
Your eyes are fine because like you didn't even know until probably like 4 years ago that you even needed glasses.
Yeah, I was.
You thought that's just the way the world was.
Yeah, the world was supposed to be blurry. past a certain distance. That's just what it was.
It was when he put on somebody else's glasses and then he realized, like we thought he was just joking, but then he literally put on the glasses, was walking on the road, and he had like an existential crisis of like, holy shit, what?
You're supposed to be able to see this shit? No, but after certain health events, I essentially, for all intents and purposes, I have one good eye.
Your other one can see 80% of things.
You can see enough.
Yeah.
Not even 8%. It can see enough.
Well, then why not just have it removed?
For movement. Because I want to see that movement.
So you're saying that the other half that you can see is not worth it? As soon as there's a blemish on it.
I'm saying it's good enough for me to drive. I need it to drive. But it is rough.
One eye to drive.
That was a Buffy the Vampire Slayer episode where he had to take an additional test after losing an eye. But I do have... It's complicated, but I have one good eye. But I can read your comments, so that's all that matters.
I can read them perfectly fine with my glasses.
Well, you're weird. I definitely like my glasses, because without them, you guys are a blur. And it gets some progressive lenses, but like the whole thing with those, you have to tilt your head to get different focuses, and it's just kind of annoying.
I did have I was at work today. I went with Kyle to lunch, and he I didn't wear my glasses there, and he's like, "What's the soup?" And I'm like, "It was across the room," and I'm like,
Why don't you
corn.
just wear your glasses?
Normally I do when I go to lunch because it's anything I know that I'm.
Just wear them on the regular.
No, like screens make me nauseous if I have them on close. I don't need them for here. I can read everything perfectly fine. So why would I wear them?
I guess.
Like if I can read everything fine, why put on something for correction?
I think you look better with them.
My glasses are, when I wear them, they help me see far, but they make it harder to see near.
That's why.
Like I actually have difficulty with stuff that's really close.
That's why I do this when I need to look and read something.
Why don't I just? Yeah, but I don't need to. Why just keep them off?
Because you need to see
Fallout
things
for my little
forward.
Pony edition. I don't know.
Especially when driving.
He was a Fallout fan. Yes, I am big into. I love Fallout. Actually, we've been working on this for a long time. This has like. We're working on a Ministry Mares video. So this, well, I say Ministry Mares, but this is the one scene that doesn't have Ministry Mares in it. But I'm trying to make something because I feel like the Ministry Mares are always ignored in a lot of content. It's always they're a good
portion of the book.
They're to me the best portion of the book. Like I love when they jump back into history and stuff and how they meld in the story. So I felt like in terms of like the content that they make online, not much just covering the Ministry Mares side of things. So I'm making a video based on that and been working on it since like 2019. On and off.
That pony working on the door does need a hard hat. Because if Applebloom's wearing a hard hat,
no, he's fine.
He should absolutely have a hard hat.
So we got like lots of different scenes we're kind of working on. So like the whole these are early screenshots. Some of the stuff has been further completed. These are just the planning screenshots. Like this whole audience has already been filled out, and she's moving now, and there's people in the background. But like here's the Fluttershy speech, Apple Snack doing the little after the murder. That one we still got to do some extra details on, but that's just the planning portion for that picture. There's going to be this whole like post whatever scene. Happy times, still have to do some stuff. Applejack at the factory, that one, so we have a lot of work to do still. The pulled in the vat, I have to take a screenshot of that. That's actually 100% done. Applejack getting into the vault, Rarity at the wall, Fluttershy and the nuke, Rainbow with her orbs. Probably at Maripony. There's a desk, and there's still a lot of stuff to do. And then this is like supposed to be the battlefield. That one is like super early. But
the armor done.
That's the battlefield that they have everybody come back. That one is supposed to take up a larger portion, but I think I'm going to reduce it because I feel like I'm not going to be able to put the detail into it that I want to make it feel worthwhile for as long as it is. And I feel like a lot of people are going to quit if you have a video that is the first 35 seconds are very slow, people are probably not going to stick around. So I think I might have to rethink that a little bit. But anyway,
there's a lot going on in that scene though, because you have Fluttershy.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna
and Apple Snack bleed.
But it's not a good starter. It's if you have to get people hooked for a video, and I feel like I'd have to redo it to try to get people to like grab onto it.
You just have to have mares at the beginning. Everyone
there
wants
will be
mares.
well, kind of the first two will be stallions, but
no, gross.
But yeah, those are done. So like, for instance, this might crash going to it. The mare pony shots are completely different now. We're just working on getting some of the shots started so I can put like screenshots and stuff.
Photoshop costs money. Learn GIMP. Like, he's very much on Photoshop, but I learned GIMP and it can do all the same stuff for free.
I'm using Photoshop mainly because with the money from YouTube and Patreon and stuff, it's the software I know, and it just ends up working out better.
Oh yeah, but GIMP can do all the same stuff for free.
I use GIMP at work because it's our authorized software for stuff, and it's fine. It doesn't quite do things the way I want them to do, but it's probably just because I'm just used to specific software.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like
it's a different layout, but it can do it.
So like, yeah, this one's
And
very
it's
different
free,
now.
So
we got like the cutie mark, like the ministry, whatever up there, and some of the VATs, whatever.
there's always a free version of something.
Well, you get Photoshop for free if you don't mind it being old,
Yeah.
like legally free.
Oh, really? I
yeah.
was unaware they had like a free version.
No, there was an old version where the key has unlimited uses and it's publicly known, and so they kind of just said whatever, and so you can get that older version of it. It's like 15 years old, but you can get that version of it,
really
use
old.
that key, and you're fine forever.
Okay.
It's legally allowed to have it.
I feel like just learning GIMP is probably still the better way forward if you're just trying to get
GIMP. Let's see, Photopea. It's free. Okay. Yeah, the other one I had to turn the lights off. So I have the like Twilight being pulled into the vat. This one we made not too long ago.
like between GIMP and Blender, you can do anything you really need if you're willing to learn as far as 3D models are concerned.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff for these. There's a lot of stuff in the video, and it's still a long ways from done, but we're trying to just do it one little bit at a time. So like this shot I've already went and redid because this is supposed to be in the past, so we went and had AI like clean up the textures here so the vault looks new. But these ones aren't done yet, so we need to have these textures redone and all these ones to kind of clean them up. You can see some of them that were redone, but I have to go through and have the rest of them cleaned up. And so I'm gonna have to be careful because these ones have to use these ones version, but then these ones will probably be done
So
separately.
long as you're using the same engine,
It'll probably look close,
It'll turn out the same.
and it doesn't even matter because you can't see the floor of that anyway. But still, it's in case I potentially want to use it in the future. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're working on with this still. But right now it is trying to get at least the majority of this one done, because I want to figure out, take a picture of it, put it in the storyboard, figure out where it is planned out, and so that, because my main concern with doing everything here is that I still have to potentially redo some of the stuff at the beginning here and figure out gaps for the middle, these empty spots. And if I run out of shots or I need to extend things or change things, I don't want to do it if things are like 100% done. So like the whole Maripony one done here, I had to extend this one. Yeah, so I had to use this as a double shot compared to some of these that are much shorter, because I planned it wrong, but that's fine.
hello, new person whose name I'm going to refer to as Zuma. Hello,
New
Zuma.
person, Okami's been here before, many times.
I'm just going to call him Zuma.
I
Hello.
guess so.
Hello,
It's
Zuma.
Inazuma.
I've had a lot to drink tonight. Probably more so than I've had in most nights. Because the meat is strong. But I wish
strong
to say
in
hello.
this one.
I wish to say hello, and you're my new best friend. Hello. Hey, best friend. Best friend Zuma. Did you see these mares, Zuma? They're so cool. That one's doing welding stuff. And I love her. She's my new favorite. What's her name?
Maintenance worker 2.
I love you, maintenance worker 2.
Okay, Michael, I want you to tell me which part you like the more. One.
Gotta specify parts.
Okay. Do you like this?
Mm-hmm.
It's like this.
Cool mare. Go bar mare.
So what you're saying is you don't care about their face, you care about their butt.
No, I want to boop their nose.
You want to boop their what?
There's no... And their butt is good. But I can't say what I want to do with the butt, because that'll get me banned on Twitter.
There's a lot of things wrong with that, but sure.
Give us a backstory of the maintenance worker. Okay, she was like involved in a very deep relationship with a stallion. But that stallion
Deep relationship.
Yes. But that stallion was a jerk. And all he cared about was Oreo cookies.
Wait, Oreos exist in the pony universe?
Yeah, the Oreos, and he just talked about Oreos all the time. And she got fed up with this bullshit about Oreos, so she ran away to start working maintenance on the vaults. And while she was working maintenance on the vaults, she met other mares who were also like hurt by Oreo loving stallions. And then
Why do all the stallions like Oreos?
yeah, like Oreos. And then
Like, is there a canonical reason why they like Oreos?
they just really love Oreos. I don't know. It was like the thing at the time. It's like their sports team is just different flavors of Oreos, and they compete for the best Oreo flavor. And they were like, "This is bullshit. All the stallions care about is Oreos." And then another bear was like, "Yeah, I know. This is like stupid stallions, right?" And then they started smooching.
that was the whole conversation, and then smooches?
Yeah, and then they're like, I don't care about Oreos. And then like, I also don't care about Oreos. And then they made cool mare smooches. And that's
I don't know how,
backstory.
Michael, how you haven't found love yet.
Wow. Just throwing that shade. I think I am very lovable. I just have to,
I know, but when you talk like that, I don't know how it hasn't happened
I
yet.
just have to find the right
Yeah, you know, that's what you need. You need to find yourself a double stuffed mare.
I just gotta find the right mare. That's right. Why aren't these mares real? If these mares are real, I'd either be like in love or in prison. One of the two would happen. Either they would love me or imprison me. I'm not sure which. Did you sneeze?
Yes.
Somebody said bless you. Or I missed it.
I sneeze.
I missed it.
Well, you just don't care.
No, I care. That's why I'm like looking back. Like, oh no, are you dying? Now I'm sad. That you might have the plague. It's okay. I won't leave. You have the plague. I have nowhere else to go.
I guess I'll die.
I guess I'll die then. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta finish this meat in the next 20 minutes. There's a fair bit left. I think I can do it. I believe in myself.
But you said it was so good.
It's really good. It's the problem. I had some. It was pretty good. Even though you related it to barbecue sauce. It was tasty barbecue sauce.
It tasted like a very liquidy barbecue sauce.
It tastes
Are you
like
okay?
Yeah.
I'll make a mess on my floor.
I'm not gonna make a mess on your floor. I haven't barfed from booze for a decade.
That doesn't mean you won't. If I went to drink like a gallon of barbecue sauce, I'd be puking.
I'm having a good time. Oh, well, look at these mares doing welds. Why is she? I guess it makes sense. She'd be welding a fence.
It doesn't matter what she's welding. She's just welding. Doing little touch-up stuff is all I'm really... Because from this angle, there's not much else she can be looking at that is at the camera and visible. So I'm having her weld
the
a
fact
fence.
that this stuff has last like 200 years, welds are kind of required. Like, you couldn't just tie that shit down. You need to weld it. Like, these vaults were built to last, at least the ones that were control vaults. Which 101 would have been control vault? Something Applebloom was very adamant about, because this was the vault that her family would be going to.
Which would make sense why she's there to observe.
Yeah. This was a vault the Apple family cared about. Vault 1 was supposed to be very much a control vault as well, but the CMC kind of sabotaged it, not to kill the ponies inside, but to lock it up forever. Like, there was no date in which the vault would ever reopen. But it got stuck, apparently, and it became the necropolis of the Fallout Equestria universe.
So she's going to have a welder, but she's also already in a bright situation. So, like, it can be interesting about having the lights shown over here.
I don't know what water is anymore, Nineski. Water is I don't know why you think I need water.
It's needed to live.
There is water in meat. No one speaks truth and logic.
Yes, but I'm thinking by percentage, you're losing more than you're gaining.
It's cool. I gotta be up at 8 a.m., so it's fine. To talk to my best friend Nolan, not Nolan, John. Besides Argo here, which is my best friend and landlord.
Wrong order. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be landlord first, mister.
It's friend first, and then landlord, because if it wasn't friend first,
it doesn't feel the same order for me.
He would raise my rent on the regular.
I have never, in all the time that you have lived with me, have I ever raised your rent?
You have.
Have I?
Yes.
It is the same as it was right now, as it has always been.
No, it was different at the other place. It was lower.
Okay, well, yeah, we lived in an apartment compared to a house. Yes, because you were paying half of that. Now, I have never raised your rent.
Not since living.
I have dropped it.
Yes, at this residence. Yes.
In 7 years.
Yes.
It has only went down.
Which is why we're such good friends.
I mean, if I were to, like, let's say do a 5% increase every year.
Oh, no.
Which is not far outside the norm.
No, 3% would be the norm.
Most some apartments are usually limited by law to no more than 11% in a year.
Yeah.
And many of them are hitting the limit for a few years.
Yeah, because they're run by evil landlords.
Yes, but all this talk about smooching and all this stuff, like, it really gets me confusing as to which you think I am.
You like smooching. Everyone likes smooching. And I cook you food.
I cook you food too.
Yeah, but your food isn't as good as mine.
What? You didn't like my meatballs?
I like the meatballs, even though they were burnt.
They were good.
They were delicious.
They were so good. Wow. You know,
It's like,
and I told you
fruit.
yesterday you don't get any because you spoiled it by having sugar.
What sugar?
You had the breakable like caramel whatever stuff. Butter pecan
I
stuff.
ate some because I was threatened that if I didn't,
No, you didn't. He said he was going to throw it away, and then you ate it right away.
That was a threat.
See, this is what I have to live with all the time.
Gilly, he permits me a room which is to lay down in and fill with ponies. It is very nice of him. I appreciate it. And don't pee near an open flame. Oh, you know what actually makes me happy, Sunset, is the fact that this booze I've been drinking tonight has been a product of my own creation.
Wait, is this like no Karen beer? Is it?
Karen beer is the best beer. I would absolutely drink it.
Would you?
But I would.
You would?
You know I would.
Yeah, probably.
You know me well enough to know that I drink the
Yeah.
Karen beer. But the fact
And that's what scares me a little bit.
that should scare anybody. But the fact that I made this and it got me proper hammered makes me like it's that feeling of accomplishment. I have
You've done this before.
yeah, but not to this extent. This is next level. Like my ability to make this mead has improved exponentially. It has gotten stronger. I bought some new equipment to make it carbonated. So I want this, but carbonated and without the sediment. I bought some better filters to try to get the sediment out. I thought I had the filters to get the sediment out, but it's clearly not all of the sediment. So yeah, see if the better ones work. I didn't make the good stuff, Sunset. And to be honest with you, it took a while to get there. Me in general, they say it has a shelf life, whereas wine doesn't. The wine can age for indefinitely, and people say it gets better with age. Where me, they're like, oh, this will go bad after 6 months. And my goal was to make mead with at least the same percentages as wine so that it wouldn't go bad. And I think I achieved that. I think I achieved that in folds. So,
Why is this light not lighting up?
yeah, good stuff. Teased your happiness? You're going to ruin your weekend? I don't think so. I have not had a hangover from this stuff ever. Maybe tonight will be different, but I hope that is not the case. I needed that body. It's
Booty.
the booty. I need that booty. It's the booty of Don Knox. Don Knox's booty's probably pretty good booty. Don Knox is a legend. The last movie he ever did was Pleasantville. And if you haven't seen it, go watch it because it's a good movie.
Things are acting a weird restart.
Have you seen Pleasantville?
Nope.
Not.
I think I have it on the Plex. There's like 1,000 movies to watch.
Well, next time we do like the board game meet, that'll be the movie we pick.
every board game meet, you always have a movie that you say, this is the one we're going to watch without ever saying, what does anybody want to watch?
I wanted to watch Shaolin Soccer,
But the copy we have doesn't have dubs, and you don't want to watch without dubs.
we need to fix that. Need to find it on the shelf and confirm that the copy you have doesn't have the English dub.
I already did, because I remember ripping it and then being confused and pulling it back down and ripping it again.
How did you find a Chinese only?
I'm working off of what I find at thrift stores, man.
How did you find a Chinese only copy of Shaolin Soccer in the United States? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna check it.
I know exactly where it is on the shelf because I ran across it not long ago.
I'm gonna check it for the English dub, and if you did not copy the English dub, I'm gonna be very cross.
You're gonna completely forget and not do anything.
No, I'm gonna do it.
No, you're not. I can guarantee it 100%.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it hard.
No, you're not. I can guarantee, because to you, there's too much work for what it is.
That is such a good movie, and you got there's like 2 different English dubs for that movie. There's the US dub and there's the British dub. And the British dub is the better dub because it talks about the United States in a bad light. But the US dub is like, oh no, the United States is like Christ incarnate, and we can't talk bad about the United States.
I'm not working.
Which kind of emphasizes that we've always been this way. Oh, man, we suck right now.
Okay, so it's not something broken.
We'll get better though.
Why? It was working and now it's not. Like, the light was showing and now it's just not showing at all.
Who, what, Nolan? What are you referring to? Because I'm going to tell you this, Nolan. You and Silver, they're tops. You guys are great. Where's Silver, by the way? I want all of my friends together talking. You guys are like fantastic. And I love you all. Especially Nolan. If I could steal Nolan away from Silver, I absolutely would.
I heard I think some sirens go by when you said that.
I heard them too. Like, whatever that is, it's illegal.
Yeah, like something's just broken.
Oh, Silver's here. Michael, you can't have Nolan. Silver, you can't stop me. Our love is real. Any more meat?
You know what? I don't care. I'll just let it happen.
Just lay back and let it happen.
I don't like the extra context there. I think at this point, a weak lock on the door can stop you. Okay, there.
So if you could just close the door, it wouldn't need to be locked.
His object permanence would kick in.
I would not be able to get through it. But I will absolutely crawl through the window.
Absolutely.
I'll absolutely crawl through the window to steal Mullen away.
Mullen?
Mullen. And we would frolic in the fields together. And we would talk about ponies. And we would watch every episode of Friendship is Magic together. And all else would be forgotten. Where's Michael?
It's just for me. He won't do it.
Do you have life insurance? I do.
He does.
I actually have a lot of life insurance. It's a long story that's not worth getting into. But when I'm
It all goes to his mom,
it does.
which is funny that he has life insurance is going to his mother.
Well, if my mother dies before me, then it goes to my sister, and I hate my sister.
To why? So you have a lot of life insurance. It's all going to go to people that you don't really. It's either going to be people that really want a house, and now that's concerning, or you hate. So why?
I mean, the hope is that some girl would show up and allow me to like put my face in their boobs. And they can have my life insurance. That's all it would take. But that hasn't happened yet, so it's probably just gonna end up going to my sister.
I've told, like, if you want to go down to like some corner and then you go to a hotel for the night, you can.
I mean, that is an option, but it's not an appealing option. I want like love and devotion and all that nonsense.
But you said they could just have it.
They could, but they have to like actually like express some degree of love.
Are you sure?
I mean, they can fake it if that.
You don't want some like you don't want to be a sugar daddy?
Sugar daddy? I'm not a sugar daddy. I don't have nearly the finances to say I'm a sugar daddy.
It depends on who you're getting there, man.
I mean, I have 100K plus to my name, but I don't know that sugar daddy territory. That's just good at stocks territory as a poor boy. I grew up.
You're just a poor boy. Nobody loves you.
Like I grew up in I grew up with nothing. I'm starting from scratch, but I've managed to do okay for myself. So, ladies, if you want like a marginally decent life insurance policy when I'm dead, come.
Marginally decent.
Like,
That is the greatest advertisement I've ever seen. Hey, ladies, would you like to be marginally excited?
like we're not talking millions, we're talking hundreds of thousands, but still, like, come, my lady, come, my lady.
Would you like to be able to afford a slightly mid-range house with still having a mortgage?
A small mortgage. I think you could pay for.
I like that. Silver says you're Stevia daddy.
Daddy. No, I have a lot of money put aside for somebody that does not exist. It's crazy. I think it was built on hope. I don't know what that hope is for anymore, but it's there.
Well, it depends. If you can find somebody named Hope. When I was younger, I had
My cousin has a child named Hope.
When I was younger, there was a girl that had a thing for me for a while that was named Faith. And I did have that was a little annoying.
I did have a girl at high school who was kind of a high school crush, who very much had a thing for me, and I kind of regret that I didn't follow up on it. But I was in college at the time. I felt like that was what was important. And then when I came back to Kentucky, she had moved to Georgia. So, and she's married now in Georgia. Life.
It just shows that if you're unsure with somebody, just go for it. It's the best, safest way to do things.
Yeah, but
Otherwise, you just regret it.
I wanted to finish college first. Because that felt like the smart thing to do. But by the time I returned to Kentucky, she was gone. We regret a lot of things in life, but that's life. And you just kind of roll with it, you know? That's life. Oh my God, I forgot about Faith.
Yeah, she was kind of all over me for a bit, and it was a little bit weird.
I could use that. Leave it to the pony rescue nonprofit. Yes. Yeah, I just need a good horse girl. That's what I really need. I just need horses to suddenly become real into one of them to love me, and that would be amazing. Oh, let's be honest. I want to be one of the horse girls.
The Umas?
No, those aren't horses.
That's horse girl.
No, it's not. It's lying to themselves. It's like the in between.
The in between.
Yeah, the bronies have like navigated themselves to these like high school girls, these Uma girls, to like be the bridge that holds them over until actual horse girls return. Look at that double derpy. She's eating those subs.
She's eating double subs. Thank you, Godzilla Man, for 12 months. A total of year in total. Thank you very much. I can't wait to the party. Just want to say, yeah, we're gonna be ending pretty quick here anyway.
That's a whole go.
A date Numa girl. Yeah, date Numa.
We're going to midnight.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
We don't have to keep animating ponies. We can get increasingly.
You can go upstairs and stream yourself.
No.
You haven't done that for a while. Where's your Monday streams? You can play Quest for Glory 4.
No, that's for you.
No, you can do it right now. You could.
If you started the Quest for Glory 4 at the end of this stream, I'd be so fucking happy.
What if I did it right now and I wouldn't stop until I was done?
That's impossible. But if
Are you sure? Because you would be laying on the floor with a leg up, like drooling on the floor.
I would. But if you could just do the opening dialogue, I guarantee you it would be hooked. If you just did the opening dialogue, you would absolutely be hooked.
Nope.
You would though.
These lights got some weird lighting put on them, but that's just a glitch on open. Yeah, Michael, you can stream right now.
I've done Quest for Glory 4.
No. Why don't you go stream right now? You can do anything.
No, I can't do shit right now.
You go set up your camera, just set up your stream.
Look at this. I'm glad I'm not spilling this.
But finish that up so you don't have to worry about it.
No, not yet. I'm working towards it.
And then go get more.
It's hard. No, it's like almost end of stream.
We are at
No, I can't. You can't end stream till I finish this.
Drazik, it doesn't matter. Michael won't drink water. It's me.
You can tell drink water all day. It's just gonna be him. Like the nerd he is. Because a nerd he absolutely is.
I know the amount that I can drink before I will not have as good of a day tomorrow, and I never get that limit anymore. Cheers, Drazik.
Well, the mead is like a higher quality alcohol, so I won't get hung over by it.
Thing is,
I mean, John Bar.
You tell me that you don't get hangovers, but my concern is that I don't know if it's because you believe that you don't get hangovers or because you feel so shitty all the time anyway that the hangover is just not any worse than what that is.
No, I felt shitty all the time until my brain exploded. And then I felt better after.
Your brain exploded, and then you waited 12 hours before doing anything about it.
Yeah.
We're going to Michael Pets change all his calendars to June. I did change out the calendar. He had his pony calendar, and he didn't decide to make a new pony calendar. So I bought the corgi calendar. So the corgi calendar's up. So it's got a little corgi jumping through the field or something. So because you could have made a pony calendar, but you didn't.
I was sick all of that month.
You could have made the pony calendar anywhere between like January of 2025 and December of 2025. You can't say that just because December 1st is the time you make a calendar.
Okay, let me ask you this question. I made a pony calendar now. Would you get rid of the corgi calendar?
No, I have the corgi calendar.
Yeah, so it's pointless.
Yeah,
now.
you took it. You lost your opportunity. You had months to make a pony calendar.
I was shitting myself.
You in November?
Yes. Ever since I started the antibiotics.
In November.
Regularly.
That was December.
Myself. Well, the idea was I would do it after the convention.
Yeah, you could have done it in October, or September, or August.
Like the antibiotics.
You didn't. So I bought a corgi.
Antibiotics had me shitting myself.
No, that's okay. That's not my problem that you're doing all your cheap whatevers. Who's on right now?
This is
Melody, did we raid them
Pony
before?
hate is what it is.
But that went on anyway, so we go over there. They got horsies.
No, like
They got 2 horsies. I don't remember 2 horsies.
up until very recently, Chad, I had been fighting like pneumonia. And
That he never went to the doctor for and has been
I
self-prescribing.
went to a nurse.
You went to your mother, who is a nurse.
Yes.
That also has some other problems.
I am clearly over it.
All right, we're heading over there.
She helped me by handing me expired antibiotics. But I'm good
Silver
now.
says she misses the Monday streams.
I do too, but
You're always fighting pneumonia. That is just part of
it's
being
been
Michael.
like the last month.
Think of Big Dirt.
The last month and a
Big
half.
Dirt.
I like Big Dirt. Last month and a half has been rough, but I am over it now, which is why I can talk in regular intervals without coughing.
You're with a slur, but
That's the meat.
yeah. Thank you, Nolan and Soy, for the cheers. Thank you to Hot Rod and Godzilla for the resubs. And thank you to Mr. JC Cake and Nolan for the gift subs, as well as the gift sub bomb from Jinxie as well. And then Kel Chan for the raid. Wow, look at that. There's like 5 categories. That's new. All the derbies.
It would be really cool if you cancel the stream and we just kept going.
No.
I got another glass of meat. And you stayed up to midnight.
No, because you're going to pass out in 30 minutes whether I kept going or not.
Let's go. So please. No, I would have to say it was your playing for glory.
You just slurred that whole thing.
Yeah, but you got Quest for Glory.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys on Sunday. We're going to be doing our Jackbox stream.
Really?
Yeah, it's the second Saturday. So,
Holy shit.
and we will see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. All right, now the stream's over. I can stop acting, pretending to be drunk.